Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing on this fine Halloween evening? Evening from the UK, anyway. I hope you are all doing very, very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome to some more Minecraft. Spooky Minecraft, though. Squid, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna jump straight in. There might be a chance that we get some mobs that spawn with the pumpkins on their heads, or the jack-o'-lanterns as well, even rarer. You see, we've got a new skin for today as well, so there's gonna be a few changes today. New shader pack to match the spooky vibe. Hey Harry, how's it going? Yes, new shader pack and a more zoomed in look. So I'm gonna hate it, but our FOV usually 82, throwing it down to 55 for today. To give it that more close spooky vibe. You can see daytime is very grey and drab. And of course, we have our new skin. There we go. What do you think? What do you think? I need to turn on streamer mode in my Discord again, though, because I turned that off a little while ago. Gotta put that back on just to avoid notifications. If I remember how to... Boom, done. Sorry. But yeah. The house progress we made yesterday. It is Minecraft today, yes. Yes. It is actually Minecraft. Larg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no mistitling today. I made sure to check it, but I know I'm going to keep on forgetting that. But yeah, it definitely... I mean, I'm going to shit myself if we go in the mines. I'm not going to lie. There's a few things that this shader pack does as well. When I was getting the screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail, my torch went out for a little bit, and I was like, oh damn. So yeah. Do you need help with building? No, I'm playing single player on this one, but I appreciate you asking, for sure. I mean, if I'm ever playing multiplayer, I'd be down. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. To be honest, given that I've not played Minecraft in a while, I'm quite happy with it. It needs a bit of work. Like, at the moment, I've only used full blocks on the roof, so I'm thinking of throwing in some stairs and slabs, but it's nice to know that the full blocks work as well as they do. Purely because if I want to use more extravagant blocks in the future, it's going to look nice. It is already getting quite dark, isn't it? I hate this FOV. Hate it. It's not even nighttime. It's so dark. Right. I was, of course, doing the roof last time. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to manage to get any clay for my chimney. I could probably get some campfires, though. So I'll work on that in the meantime. We got more coal last time, didn't we? Did we not get coal? What is this Spooky Mario? So it's all vanilla apart from the will generation, which is the same as it was last time. But as I say, the big difference is I've got a new shader pack, which is very dark at night, and also, what was I going to say? Oh, yes, we're playing on 55 FOV as opposed to 82, so everything is going to feel a lot more... Yikes. Is that just Polska? Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. How are you doing? Right, campfires I was on, wasn't it? So, I cleared out my inventory in between streams. Just so I could start today a little fresher in the mind. Let's use dark oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I swear I got more coal last time. Did we not? Oh, no, we didn't. We got loads of other things, but not coal. Okay. We might have to resort to some charcoal for that then. Sooner rather than later. Yes, yes. So I am using the custom biomes. I can show you. Oh, I changed my map button. You can see I'm using Still Life, the mod, with Lithosphere, to give custom biomes, but all vanilla. Other than that, would you like to join a Civilization Minecraft server? I wouldn't be against it. Not right now. It depends when it is, to be honest, because I know a lot of those things require time restraints, etc. So it depends when it is and what region that's all based around. But I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. So yeah, this is definitely going to be spooky and weird with the close FOV. Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. So I sort of had a little bit of a brainwave. I was working not today but yesterday. I was working today as well, but I had a brainwave come to me in the Discord if you want to join. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You should be able to get my Discord from below on Twitch, so feel free to pop a DM over or a message request, either way. So ideally, actually, I'm not getting dark oak saplings from this, am I? I've just realised that. I'm getting a load of other saplings, like spruce there. I think this is birch. No, acacia here. Birch there, but we're not actually getting any dark oak saplings. So all the dark oak I've had to gather so far are not renewable. Like Islandville Island. Yeah, yeah. A bit like what Ish does. I'll try and remember to come back to that. I won't do it right now if that's alright, but I will thank you, Just Polska, for the follow, by the way. James, how's it going? How are you doing, man? Right, I gotta work out. Oh god, this is horrible FOV, man. Is that's spruce, isn't it? Oh, it's so hard to tell. Everything's so dark. My torch isn't a torch. It's like a suggestion of a torch in this shader pack. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Oh, I'm getting so close. This is dark oak, isn't it? I've located dark oak. Okay. I can barely see. It is so obnoxious to play like this. I might have to revert the FOV if it becomes unplayable. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try and keep with it for now. Thank you. Right, some leaves around us are falling apart. Oh, it feels like feels like obviously with a higher FOV, it feels like you can reach further than you can. Obviously, when that is reversed, then it feels like you aren't reaching anywhere. The distance feels a lot further. More acacia saplings, of course, because those are the leaves used with these trees. In this biome, anyway. Yeah, one of the reasons I say I want to get some logs is I want to sort of, and I'll give you a breakdown on the idea I had, right? So, I wanted to come up with a lore explanation on how we get all of the blocks for this building, if that makes sense, you know? So, you think about your stones, that's in the mine, so we'll build a mine. Then the deep slate, again, linked to the mine, so that's two in one blow. Dirt, I wouldn't really say there needs to be a lore purpose for that, given it's everywhere. But the spruce and the logs, etc., I'm thinking sort of like a lumberjack area. Not necessarily a building for it, but I don't know, just somewhere where logs are being chopped down is my idea. So I'm trying... I mean, I think I'm going to do it sort of... If I have a look on the... I'm pressing the wrong button for my map. Sort of like by here, kind of where these trees are in this open area, right? And then maybe make a mine over here. I haven't really thought too much about the mine, but just like a small, tiny village to suggest something small. And then I think because there is land here, some sort of fishing environment. I mean, you could argue this is like a mini fishing hut anyway. But something a bit more wide scale. I mean, honestly, and I'm talking quite distant future here, but docks around here would be sick. Now, granted, I wasn't planning on staying in this area, but I do quite like the thought. I will say a lot of this waterway here is extremely shallow. You can see over here, it starts to get a bit deeper a bit quickly. So I might think about doing a harbour over here and connecting that, but that seems quite a distance. Unless I make this a big village, but I'm not going to jump into that straight away. I mean, I don't even have glass in this place. No sand whatsoever so far in this playthrough. Honestly, thank God I have free cam, because looking at what I want to do on the ground, because I'm like so zoomed in, everything feels like I can't get perspective on what I want to do. So I think I'm going to have logs for our building around this area here. So honestly, I could start placing logs now. I might have to terrain the land a little bit. Actually, no, this place here is perfect for logs. Perfect for logs right about here. So I might throw this back a little bit, but honestly, we're doing quite well, I would say, in having this area. So I might chop this tree down. Yeah. And I'm not going to go crazy with this. I mean, I might use rails to sort of like tie the, I hate cutting down trees. I really do. It's the bane of my life. Like I might use rails, as I say, to tie the logs down and go with that kind of vibe. But I'm gonna try and keep it extremely simple. Not even like a lumberjack house, just more like the people living here are just chopping them down outside. Even if they do get wet, or I'll see how fucking dark and spooky it gets, chat. Fuck me. Jesus. At least the sky's pretty. That's great when I can barely see anything. So spooky, man. Not just spooky as in like scary spooky, but more as in I don't know, I just can't see. So I'm gonna start off with the extremely easy part of just placing some logs down. Oh my god. In a line like this. It doesn't really make sense for acacia because they're not tall vertical trees, but I think it's fine. I was going to separate acacia because technically... Oh my god, it's so dark. It is so... I can barely see them. Go away. Oh, I've got it. I'll leave it to be night for now. But if I get creeped, I'm not going to be happy. Look, we're getting them, chat. We're getting them. We're getting them. We're getting them. Only happens on this day of all days in the year. I can try and boat them to keep them, actually. I could try that. Do you think we should, chat? If I then place this here, for example. There you are. So we have 2 logs here. And then I'll just keep, like, alternating them in this space. I wouldn't mind acacias being a little smaller, though, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop this down in size. Because acacias aren't tall. They're more spread out, aren't they? As I say, they're not tall, skinny trees, so... Try and replicate that a little more. Then I can have another... How much space have I got over here? I can barely see. It's going to make building actually a pain in the ass. Okay. So then I can have another one here, and I'll take that then up until, let's say, there. Just so I have some sort of plan in my head. Can we not, please? I would really rather not do that. I'm lucky it's just been zombies so far, because honestly, I can't see anything. I really can't. I think the YouTube compression, for those watching over there, you might struggle. Even more east. Hey, welcome. I hope you're doing well. So dark. I need such I need more torches. I need more everything. Right. I know I need dark oak, but I'm gonna sacrifice this dark oak to become charcoal so I can see. Because this shader pack, I know we're only using it today, but I can't see a thing. So we're going to have to... yeah, just torch spam probably for a bit. And then we can clean it up whenever we take the shader pack off. But, oh boy. I can sleep. As I say, I kind of want to experience nighttime a little bit, as long as it doesn't bite me in the ass and gets us killed. That'd be unideal, but I don't really want to fall onto that. There we are. See how dark it is. Like, I can barely. It's only the eyes of the spider you can see. Really, a bit spooky, a bit sketchy actually. Let's see if this charcoal is half done at least. Yes. I can get some torches. Thank goodness. And I might just go on a massive tree chopping adventure right now. Which is not safe at night, to be honest. I mean, I need to think about an enchanting area as well. Because we're closely approaching that level 30. I can't... Oh, okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to get some boats as well. And I might make some, like, outdoor shelters. Kind of impromptu. But anywhere, really, I can store zombies safely. Or mobs in general. The best way to do this. Yeah, let's... Don't really have enough. Let's get one boat for now. Again, I just need to get wood. That's the long and short of it. So any mobs that we see, like you, sir, come follow me. For now, you can use this shelter, okay, sir? If you don't mind. Come have a gander in my boat. Ah, oi, you pumpkin head. Right, he's safe. I mean, you can go in there if you want to, but I'm using my axe, not my sword. Ooh, you've got a spade. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I should try and collect as many as possible. As I say, it only happens today, and today is running out. Actually, I really don't have that much time for this. Do we? I think we prioritize like the outdoor shelters for them then. Or like, I could make a little jail cell actually, couldn't I? That would be cool. But I don't really have the resources enough to pull this off quite so soon. I also don't like how dark it is up here. I'm going to get a quick torch down here. Look how... Okay. If I take that off. This is what it's like without torches, by the way. This is how dark it is. Are you serious? Look how dark it is. It's like torches do like 3 light level. Look at it. I bet you can't see anything. Oh my god. As I say, it's worse when you're watching a stream as opposed to playing it on your own screen. It's really, really hard to see. I don't want to sleep though. No, okay, I'm going to sleep. We're going to have plenty of nighttime in the stream anyway, so if it lets me, it does. Thank God. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Here's a skelly bones with it. Really? You're locking onto me? Really? It's daytime. Go away. Okay. Let's head on out. As I say, ooh, I can probably get 2 in one boat, actually, can't I? Yes. I mean, jack-o'-lantern mobs are the rarer ones. Come on, you spooky bastards. There we go. Not much I can do for you, is there? No. Okay. Well, there's plenty of regular pumpkin boys. So we're going to grab that and throw his flesh away. See ya. I mean, yeah. Plenty of them. Is that a jack-o'-lantern? Okay. So I think the average percentage for jack-o'-lantern spawns are 2.5%. So we really kind of do need to get them as soon as we can. I mean, this forest is dangerous at daytime at the best of times anyway. Which is really unideal. What the... Bro just strafed the hell out of me. Jesus. Let's do this the hard way. I absolutely hate chopping down big trees. Oh, that actually wasn't as big as I thought. Thank God. I mean, the problem is, though, when they're small trees, they don't give you much wood, but they are convenient. There are birch logs we can chop down as well. That's going to be great. Again, just a massive variety of logs out here. It's not all of the logs, it's only the logs available here. And then, like, logs through, I suppose, special breeding from the leaves. That's, like, my idea of it. How tall is this birch? How complicated as well is this birch? That's the next question to ask. Is patrolling into the space of other trees as well. Of course, nothing new there. Oh. How big is this tree? I knew the one big thing about this entire pack that was going to annoy me the most was... Oh, I've patrolled into another tree now, haven't I? These two trees have combined. That's inconvenient. Well, actually, no, it is convenient because I can chop them down together. But even so, it's such a dense forest. But yeah, as I say, like the one massive thing I knew that introducing this pack was going to do was just I knew the trees were just going to be a pain in my derriere. Right, I can chop that down from the ground now. That's fine. Let's take this one down. 2 in 1. I could get the spruce next to me as well, but as I say, I would like good amount of variety. Right, 45 birch logs. That is actually a really, really good amount. I can actually carry on the sort of logs over here. And I can even strip some to get some nice variety too. I'd rather have that one start a little bit further up. Like so. I mean, we're getting some really tall, skinny birches here. So again, I'm just trying to vary like the height in which they're starting. Create like bulks of 2 or 3. Like right now I'm doing a 3 wide one. Here I'm doing 2. You know, just varying them up like that. That's the idea. So this one I might have, in fact. No, I was going to try and mix and match, like, so let's say make one of these stripped. I could do that, actually. I really could do that. You know what? I am going to do that. Just make that one a stripped one. Yeah, why not? Give them somewhat similar categories, but vary them up a little bit. Have 1 or 2 in a different spot. Have it like that. And then sort of we're gonna have my rails for this. One here. Gonna get rid of the dirt just so I know where I'm working with. One here. Then we can get some rails. Crucial use of our iron, of course. And let's get some oak trapdoors as well. And the oak trapdoors are just to bridge the gaps, because I can't have rails go up and down in between them. I could move the logs accordingly, but I quite like having them one spread apart. But again, variety is going to be crucial there. I think having so... Oh, is that all the iron I have left? Oh dear, I thought I had a lot more iron than that. Oh, we are actually kind of in the crap. I mean, we do have a massive cave beneath the ground for exploration. And, of course, iron among that. But, yeah, that's not good. Das ist nicht gut. Okay. Got some rails. I've got some oak logs here. I've actually got oak trapdoors already. My foresight is incredible. I probably made that for something else, but we're using them here now. So, the idea is oak trapdoor here. I know it's not convenient, but I can't get invisible blocks. If there's a better block to use here instead of these, then I will use them, but I won't right now. Just something simple, really. Then I could have like a massive pile of logs in some areas if the circumstance requires, but just something like this. Tying them down, linking them together. Very rough. Having to use large but not many straps because we're resourceful. That's the idea. I don't know. I feel like some of these are a bit long. I will say that. Like I could probably trim these all down. In fact, yep. I'm going to trim all of these down by one. They're just a little bit too long for my liking. Yes, I prefer that. Still has the variance, but not too lopsided. Cool. Right here. I'm out of acacia. That's fine. Yeah, and you can't really notice those wood trapdoors unless you're kind of close, so it's okay. It's alright. Kind of wanted something to blend in with the rails anyway. It's a bit flat now that I see it, actually. I could have like a third one on top here. Third log. I think that one's fine. I will do some with height variance, so otherwise it will look very flat. Right, let's chop down some of these trees because I don't need this many acacias behind my house. I got a bit heavy-handed with the sapling placing, it would seem. There we go. Really, is another one. Another one. I'm already struggling with iron, and at this rate, my axe is going to go as well. So we are actually really in big trouble when it comes to iron. As much as I would love to save to get fortune, ultimately, I think that is not an option we have right now. It's too early game for that. And even if, let's say, I get an enchantment table, I don't have any books. I don't have anything realistic enough to say, yep, let's do that. And I've already made a decision. I'm going to move this one over. Oops. And let's do this by here. Bit of a shorter log. And this one I will make too high. So, place that there. Try and be a bit sneaky here. Purely because we're running low on wood anyway. I'm going to keep this one quite uniform in shape. But we'll fill this with dirt. Or cobble or something. The fake acacia. Only you and I will know, Chad. Don't worry. Don't worry. For God's sake. These are just vanilla trees as well. It's not even like they're the still life ones. But still a pain in my ass. I will say that for sure. And it is becoming nighttime. Another bane of my existence right now. Let's collect all of those. There goes the axe. Fantastic. Right, so I don't have any waste blocks right now, which is fine. I mean, did I use all 16 rails? Oh, brother, that is gonna have to wait. I like the idea of fleshing the area out, but this is not good. Is that all of my iron? Crap. We're making a second diamond pickaxe, boys. I was going to make an axe, but I don't need an axe down in the mines. And I think it's better to have a second diamond pickaxe. Because, I mean, realistically, the first one's not going to get the enchantments I want, is it? And again, that's still very far away. So, I don't know. Put everything away. Put the iron back upstairs. I'll take another diamond pick down with me. Even though that has a 400 durability, should do us well, actually. Do I need to do this? I mean, there's a lot of diamonds available down there. I can definitely save the diamonds for fortune. I would love to save the iron too. But we can get an iron farm, you know. That is possible, so... we still have a pickaxe. I don't need to do this, do I? Do I? No. I'll take, what I'll do is I'll throw them in there for now. I'm so going to forget they're in there and just one day think, oh, that's where I left them. Get a village trader. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, I have made villages 5 times more rare. So getting... obviously, you can convert a zombie villager, but that's still so far away for us right now. Even just leveling one up is quite far. But yes, ultimately I can do. It's just early game diamonds, because at the moment we have breaking iron armor. Quite desperately, actually, now I look at it. Yeah, so if I take some wood down with me... speaking of, I'll take the acacia I just got. I'll also take some for the building, the deep slate. Give me that. So I'll finish off this little thing quickly. My chests are, of course, a mess at the moment. Let's sleep. It is pitch black outside. Let's not do that. How are you doing, by the way, Diamond? Sorry, I read your message without asking. My bad. You doing well? Right, let's... really? Yes, sons of bitches. Fill this in. Hopefully they do not notice me. I'm gonna have to mine that manually. My bare hands. Go away. Cool, that'll do. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we can get some more rails on these. That's fine. Happy days. The fake log in between, I'm happy with that. Resources are just a bit too scarce. I've got 4 logs to take with me. That should be fine. Those guys are still chilling over there, but they're probably going to despawn because they don't have name tags. Although one has an item, so in theory he'll be alright. Should at least have one there. Maybe. Right. Are you tying... oh, we don't have enough torches. Ah! It's one problem after another at the moment. Really, really is. Got 18 dark oaks here, so what I'm going to do... before we go down... our food's looking a little dire as well. Oh my god, it's problem after problem after problem, isn't it? That's my reserve, though. I don't want to take my reserve, because if I die and need food, then that's exactly what that is for. Take another one of these. And whilst they're smelting, I can grab some more sticks. 24 torches. That's not going to be enough. I didn't finish the house yet. No, I've not been live long, so just trying to get to that now. Well, I want to do the house, to be honest, but as I say, we're just too low on resources at the moment. Not so much the deep slate. The deep slate can be finished, etc., but constantly running out of food. And yes, although I am doing this little project over here now, it's only something minor. Like it's just putting logs down in an area and then calling it a day. And I need rails for that anyway. And I still need more iron because my axe is gone. So yes, in theory, I could finish the roof right now, but we need too much basic resources for that at the moment. Let's not stand in more sweet berry bushes, please. 7 charcoal, 8 charcoal. I mean, that's all the charcoal I have. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Not having enough coal. I was thinking of making some sort of quarry. I did briefly mention it earlier. In theory, mining a quarry up close would be good. Wrong button for my map. There's also no sort of mountains nearby that we've seen. I could go looking for mountains, but you got to think, like, if I'm going up here, right, that's minus 1,200. That's 1,000 blocks away up here. It's a distance, especially when we don't have much food. I am going to use half of this charcoal, save another half of it. It's not a load of torches, but it will certainly help. Yeah, we are running really low on resources. I'll take my water bucket and my shield, and we should be good to go. I know I have a few other food sources that, I mean, do I just switch to bread for a little bit? And just, no. This is all pretty much grown. Ah, you stupid berry bush. Why'd you have to look so good that I use you as decoration? I mean, I got 22 wheats. You know what? That's not too bad at all. And I can start making some bone meal now with the composter. Which actually, might as well make that now. I have no reason not to. I'm not exactly dying for bone meal, but I will take some. Never know when it'll be needed. FOV is super low today because it's meant to match in with the spooky vibe. I usually play on 82, but yeah, I'm trying the low FOV today for sort of the spooky vibe. I hate it. I do hate it, but it's also it's something new, you know. Let's have the composter by here. And I threw my seeds away. That's fine. I don't mind that. Let's take these bones. I should be fine for bones anyway. So just having the composter there is pretty much for decoration, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. Time to find that big, absolute massive cave that we had last time. Honestly, it was so good. So, so good. Might just try and find the iron vein again. Probably better mine. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, if I wanted to play a real horror, I 100% could. 100%. I just don't enjoy them to that extent. I still want to continue what we're doing on Minecraft, but even for someone who is not massively into Halloween, I thought, you know what, I'll do a little something. It's not as big in the UK as it is in the US, for example. So my one's in the way. Okay, no, sorry, I blanked out. I can remember where it was for a second. Oh, that's an ender. I see. I can't even see the end. You can see the particles of the Enderman. Can't see him. Jesus. This is actually so difficult to see where I'm going. Like, I could switch shader packs now and it'd be a night and day difference. I'd actually have visibility. The caves are big spook. I don't even know where I'm going. This might be difficult. Like, if the visibility is too bad on the streaming side, I will turn it off. But yeah, I'm not massive into Halloween myself. God. But you know what? I thought I'd be a bit more... Oh, Jesus Christ in hell. I thought I'd, try and be a bit more into the spirit of it. Without having to actually play a horror game. Right, is that water? That is water, isn't it? Oh. Go away. Oh my god. Why is the Enderman exactly where I need to be? Exactly. Ah. That's not a shield. Those are my torches. Honestly, it's not even worth putting torches down. They do so little. Where was it? News. Are you? How have I not seen him? Looked at him there. Where is the exit? You're struggling to go through. Oh my god, the Enderman is literally tickling my toes. I hate this. I hate this. Feels so unplayable. No point in trying to kill him. There's really not. Yes, I could. Especially if I just backed up a bit. But there's really no point, to be honest. Killing him, yes, may drop a pill, but plenty of time for that. Right, here we go. Here is the big cave. Or is it? I can't see a thing. It's so... Maybe torches do a lot. Yeah, they do a lot. Okay, I lied. I am a big liar. I don't know where I am. What is going on? Is this where the cave was? That's lava. That's not what I'm looking for. You son of a bitch. I don't know where I'm going. I do know that's gold, though, and I will take that. Holy shit. I don't even have my backlight on, which I usually have. So, like, I'm a little bit darker on the cam today. Which shouldn't be that much of an issue, but... Oh, God, man. I could have sworn it was literally here. I can't actually find... Oh, was it? No, I think it was literally just down... Yeah, it's this. Not do any torching last time. Redstone. I'm just going to punch it so we get a little bit of light. And this here is the iron vein. Oh, really? Kind of locked in right now, because locked in on just seeing where I'm going. Again, I could turn off the shader and you'd see the sheer difference. Okay, get out of my face. Holy shit. Nice 9 iron right there. Don't actually mind collecting some tough. I could do with some tough. It's too early game to ignore tough, really. And I think this is where the iron vein ends. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not. But you know, as I say, like it's part of the challenge. You know, like I've never tried playing like this before, so why not try it now? Yeah, as much as I'd love to wait for fortune for this, I'm just gonna say screw it. Just screw it. We will have plenty of time to get iron from iron farms in the future. Look at this, it's just black. Ah. Oh. You know damn well the mobs can see you from about 50 blocks away as well. Honest to God. Jesus. No. Go away. At least you have some nice, peaceful Minecraft music. I was thinking about getting, like, modded music in just for today, but I thought, nah. This is literally meant to be as vanilla as possible with some things to enhance it. It would fall under the correct category of just enhancing the base game on a day like today, but I think it's I don't know. It would have been too last minute to do testing on it all anyway. I just don't want to rush it and then hate the music for the entire night. I'm getting more used to playing like this now, though. The darkness is the biggest issue. I can live with the FOV because I can't see shit anyway. You know what I mean? Future me is going to love me collecting all this stuff, by the way. Future me is absolutely going to be so happy. Is there no more iron from this iron vein? Ah! Sneaky boy. Was it just a mini iron vein? No way, right? Yeah. It might extend down here now. Again, like, I don't know how the world generation does. Mines and caves. I mean, if anything like this cave, they're huge, you know? But I know these caves aren't all as common just from mining as much as we have down even lower. Yeah, this extends down here. This is okay. How much? Yeah, we have nearly 2 stacks of tough. That's good. Good. Diamond, would you say watching this makes it difficult to watch the gameplay like this? Would you rather it be normal? Because, I mean, especially on the YouTube side as well, it might be very, very difficult to see. I'll have a quick look, actually. I mean, in the torchlight, it's okay, isn't it? It's not awful, it's not great. It's kind of in between. I mean, that, I'm assuming is pitch black. I'll check that when it comes on the thing now, but... Yeah, that is pitch black. Okay. But then again, it's pretty much pitch black for me, so that's kind of expected. On the surface and with torches isn't so bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can show you a quick comparison, just for the sake of doing so. Like, look how much more visibility you get, and then obviously then with this. So this is what we'll be playing usually. Oh my god, my FFE, I feel like I'm fucking Usain Bolt. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the visibility is night and day difference, isn't it? So it is doing its job to some extent. I miss diamonds. Yeah, I'm going to try and save them for fortune, because there are so many here. I could get them now, but I already have 18 back home. Hey, Zol. Well, Valk, really, but yeah. It is super dark, yeah, for sure. Yeah. It is mega dark. And this cave is nuts as well. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Just enjoying some Minecraft before the BO7 launches. Honestly, it's been really good to get back into Minecraft as well. I have enjoyed it. Like, it was so bizarre. I know I touched on this briefly earlier for those who were here, but I just, in the middle of a working day, I was on my lunch break and I just thought, oh my god, brainwave, and I just started thinking about Minecraft builds. I was like, oh my god. It's nearly the latest one. It's 1.21.8 at the moment. I will be upgrading when I have the mods capable to do so, but I am still waiting on a few to update to that. Or I may just drop those mods if they take too long, because some of them haven't really had updates in like 4 months. So what the hell? The mod packs, one I've made, it's pretty much all vanilla, to be honest. The only difference compared to vanilla is the world generation. Everything else is vanilla or performance based. I can link the pack to you if you want, but as I say, there are no new blocks or anything. It is just regular Minecraft that performs well. Is there any quality of life mods in this? I'll have to double check. I know it's not Minecraft, but do you think you'll win? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I do follow F1. I can tell you who I do and don't want to win it. Who do I actually think is going to take the title? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to say given that Oscar Piastri's pace at the moment is, well, it's gone missing, really, isn't it? I think he'll find himself again in time, but I don't know if he'll be enough too little too late sort of thing. I mean, I've been in situations, not driving for the F1 Championship, but any sort of like sporting pressure moments. It's so easy to let it get the better of you. Also, look at how easy it is to miss diamonds in this. Oh, I've just placed a torch there, so it's not quite the same, but Jesus. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god! 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 I don't have name tags. No, that's so rare. No. Oh, man. You're joking me. No. No. I mean, I can make a boat, right? I can do that. But he's just going to despawn. Wait, what happened? He's just died to a skeleton. He's just died to a skeleton. I can't be asked. Anyway, what do you mean by ease of life or torches? Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, they only spawn today, and there's a 2.5% chance a mob spawns with them. I just don't have the name tags to capitalize on it, because they only spawn on Halloween each year. This is all vanilla Minecraft. One more bad race for Oscar, and it's probably gone. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, how many are left? 4? You have Qatar, Brazil, Abu Dhabi, and Vegas, don't you? If I'm not misremembering. 4, yeah. There's still plenty of time for him. If it's a very bad race, then he needs a miracle, really. But yeah. I mean, mathematically, he is still very much in contention. I think if Verstappen has one bad race, that's him pretty much out of it. But I don't think he will. If I had to pick one to win it, currently, it looks like Lando's going to win it. Obviously, it's easy to say that because he's just taking the lead and Oscar's on a bad form of pace. And if Lando does enough to hold Max back, then it's not going to be an issue, really. This is all water that's floating. Okay, that looks a bit odd. I might have to tidy up some of the caves as we go, but ultimately, I'm happy as long as Lando doesn't win it. And that's not being like toxic against Lando. I just, out of the 3 who've driven so far, or you know, who are in the contention, I feel like Lando deserves it the least. Again, not trying to be horrible. Oscar, it's 2nd season? Was it 3rd season now? Like, how promising Piastri was, he was just, you know... I like just how... I can't put it into words, really. But, Yeah, I mean, he's a very calm character too, isn't he? Apart from this sort of lack of paces of late, like very almost like Kimi Räikkönen kind of character. Um, and then Max, as you know, love or hate Max for how he drives sometimes. Like, can't say he hasn't put that car where it needs to be to even be in the fight. That is level 30, by the way. So we can now start to look at. God. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. But yeah, as I say, like, if I were to say that the person who deserves it the most, probably Max. Because he's kept that Red Bull where it shouldn't have been. Always wanted Lando to win it because you hate Verstappen and Oscar. It's just boring. There. Yeah, again, as I say, I have nothing really against Lando himself. I don't know if I can say he's done enough to earn the title this year. It's like Lewis back in Abu Dhabi 2021. Realistically, with how many laps Max led and how many good drives he had, you could argue he deserved it. And obviously, yes, he got it due to Abu Dhabi 21. But, you know, if that hadn't have happened, then would it have been the same result? Probably not. But that's always going to happen in F1 where people who don't deserve the championship win it. Just due to the nature of cars. As I say, I have nothing against Lando. In fact, I used to quite support Lando, probably a few years back. I don't know, I just like the underdog, and I feel like Lando is got so many years under his belt now where he doesn't seem like an underdog anymore. That makes sense. So many diamonds, man. I need more iron. Actually, I have got a good amount of iron, haven't I? Oh, that's just a mess of mobs. I can't see them. I am retreating. I have got. Oh my god, there's more diamonds again. What the hell? Ah. Let's run to my flurry of torches, please. You would say Verstappen doesn't look bad. It's impossible to tell, really, isn't it? It's either the teammates are just doing awful, which I don't agree with to some extent, right? Like, yes, they're doing bad, but I think the way... Oh, no, that's the Enderman. Please don't tell me I looked at him. Like, the way Red Bull set up that car obviously suits Max and Max alone. Now, you know, it's... Ow. It's impossible to say, like, what realistically would be the outcome if it wasn't the case, or, I don't know, like... There was, I don't know if you've ever heard, but Alex Albon did an interview, and it's like, the sensitivity of the car is like turning up your sensitivity in game. It's so precise, so like narrow of a window as well. So I think the Red Bull is just a very difficult car to drive, but Max can. I don't think that makes his teammates bad either. It's just I don't think there's many drivers who can compete with Max in most cars, but especially that Red Bull. Go away. Oh, go away, all of you. Oh my god. Thank god we're not low on health. There is a party waiting for me. I'm going the right way now. I have I have no sort of sense of what I'm doing. Him being able to drive makes it... Yes, that's true. Obviously, the difference between him and teammates is a big gap, and that big gap does make him look better than some may say he is. But you could also argue the gap is there for a reason. You know, it's... As I say, I'm not just trying to ride the wave of Verstappen untouchable sort of, you know, because I think the way he drives does... I've had no more coal. I'm gonna have to just do a massive charcoal session, just get rid of all of my logs. But yeah, like, sorry, side note. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to get one more log because that's all I need to efficiently do that. But yeah, you are right. Like that gap does make him appear better. You could argue the Rebel's actually a really good car, and it's the teammates that are making it look bad. I don't think that's 100% the story, but I don't think it's 100% the story that it's just the teammates being bad either. I think it's a mixture of both. But you could also argue, I think Lando and Oscar are fantastic drivers, but there's no hiding that McLaren's pace either. And I think there's always downplaying of performance of cars, but even so, that McLaren as a team do downplay their performance a lot. I think the car's really fast, just make it hard to drive. I think especially in the last few races, it's definitely had some sort of pace and upgrades, and they're still bringing upgrades too. I think I don't know what's happening in the McLaren really. I don't think it's getting any worse. I think Red Bull are slowly catching up, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not watching the races actively at the moment. I am keeping an eye on them and the results, especially now it's concluding and there's possibly a three-way fight for the title. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have the patience to watch F1 anymore. There's just too many things wrong with it, in my opinion. I did. I don't know if you were here when I said Diamond, but I did go to Portugal about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and there I actually went to the Algarve circuit to watch some ELMS, the like European Le Mans series, and that shit was so good. It really, really was. It was so loud, to be honest. I love a lot cheaper than F1. I think F1 is a massively overrated series. Now that I've had perspective on others, I love F1 for what it is, and I love how it's like they are the fastest cars, but the racing in it is just subpar now. All right, we've got a good amount of charcoal. Lovely. That's all of my logs gone now. Again, good. But at least we have iron. That's one problem solved with another. We're going to get 7 coal in there. Lovely. Do I ever play Warzone? Not really, no. I used to play Resurgence a little bit, but I sort of fell away from it, especially after the MW2 Warzone introduction. I've never watched MotoGP purely because I'm not a fan of bikes, but I can appreciate if the racing is good and the racing is great. You know what I mean? Like, and they do race around the Algarve in MotoGP as well. So yeah, it would be probably be fun to watch. It's just bikes aren't my thing. That's more of a personal thing though. Are you like motorbikes? Hell yeah. Not for me personally. I mean, a lot of my family like motorbikes. I have a lot of people in my family who do ride them, but I don't know. They've never clicked with me. I've always been into cars and karting. Never was. We had a friend who rides bikes. Honestly, as a speed freak like myself, if I got on a bike, I'd probably love it, right? I think I've always been pushed away from the danger of it. Karting's fun. Yeah, I love karting. Actually, when I went to the Algarve, for those who don't know, the Algarve track itself has its own karting track, and I did do that. And that was great. I did that in a Rotax, though, so that's not just your typical rentals. That's like 80 miles an hour sort of karting. Wow, it was fast, by the way. Am I going to CDL Major 2? I wanted to, and then I saw the prices. And to be honest, I was a bit outraged by that. I'm not going to lie. That really, really annoyed me. I know there's been inflation, etc., but that really annoyed me seeing how expensive it was. And I know it's linked in with DreamHack, but I don't care about that myself. Youth you into I mean, I haven't played COD in ages. I get first rounded. I mean, I plan on grinding BO7 this year with the open playlist, etc. It's gonna be so fucking good. It really is. Now let's put this golden redstone away. Actually, before I forget. I should probably work on some sort of like enchanting building as well. I haven't really planned that out. I wouldn't mind going down the theme of what would you call it? Enchantment Tower, like a wizard tower or something, but only 450 for 5 people. Yeah. I mean, for that, it's actually better value than the tickets themselves, which is a joke. Like, the tickets themselves are 110 and 180 if you wanted a VIP. And you get to compete, yeah. Yeah, the Wizard Tower is overdone. It is exactly why I didn't want to do it, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to think of other things to do for it. Granted, I haven't seen a single lick of sugarcane. So it doesn't matter what I want to do for an enchantment tower. I can't do it. Yeah, they're 100% overdone. But they are the easiest thing early game to achieve. Mad Science Tower, oh shit. I'm trying to keep within the kind of rustic vibe, though, at the moment. At least in this area, sort of like Nordic kind of look. Custom tree, I'll be doing custom tree. Or I'll be trying custom trees. I've never really pushed into them. But yes, I do want to try them. Wait, sorry, you mean for the actual enchantments? Wow. That does lean into the fantasy a lot. I'm not against that. Viking Tower. I mean, anything sort of tower related, you could argue. I mean, a statue to do it would be interesting. I don't think you'd have the space a statue, though. Unless it was really massive. And I'm trying to keep this a bit smaller. What can I do? Let's go free cam to try and brainstorm. I mean, this building, realistically, because of the roof, it actually looks really tall, really skinny. So we might be able to get some quite tall builds in here. Pagan thing to do so it fits the Norse theme. Okay. What with the tree? Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I'm trying to think how I would... I mean, you've got to have a 5x5 area for the enchantment room, right? And then probably at minimum 2 high, but I don't want it to feel claustrophobic. It could be exposed to the elements. Like a tree, let's say, branching up like this, and then in the center, instead of like branches in the center, it's just like the enchantment room. But I mean, I'm gonna have to go in creative to try and plan that shit. I mean, right now I'm struggling for basic materials. I haven't even done my roof. I need to do my roof. I need to get on that. Actually, I'll do that now. I should be able to not die on level 30s. I'm trusting myself with that, so we should be alright for a while. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The blocks would not be difficult. It's more a case of my lack of skill being one, and just never doing it before. That lack of experience tied in with that. Not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. It's actually a really good thing to challenge yourself with. But it's a jumping in the deep end kind of thing. And I would need to plan it in creative, for sure. Which, again, I might not do today. I mean, I still don't have sugarcane, so there's no rush for it. What am I looking for? I've lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Ah, yes, roof. Cool. I got the blocks here, haven't I? Yeah. That's totally not annoying. Cool. I'm just gonna get a few slabs of each and just go from there. Oh, they are still here. Hello, my friends. You can stay there. 30 blocks should be enough. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just split them into quarters and do that. That should do. Oh. Shit. Oh, well. That's not ideal. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I've made 48 of one type. That's amazing. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got more deep slate. It's not exactly a problem. It was just the one down here I needed. There we go. Alright, let's get this roof done. Did I need stairs? Oh, no. I should be fine with just slabs. I should be fine with just slabs. Alright. Try and get on my roof somehow. I've not let this be an easy task, have I? Cobble deep slate time. Scaffolding for the win. Jesus. What the hell, man? Okay. So, starting off, cobble deep slate slabs right there. Boom. Slab here. Slab here. That already a given. Happy days. Good. I'm happy with that. Then okay. I should probably knock a few of these to be slabs here. It can be asymmetrical technically, can't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go down here, get rid of these. I've got those two there. Those three. Yeah. My inventory is going to become a mess here. I'm going to get lost in all the different types of blocks available. But that's fine. Replace those with slabs to fill that up. There we go. And then we go down a layer again. Slab, slab. And I can't put any slabs there. Do I want... I don't think I want to go wider here. I think I'll just keep that on the same width. I could go one wider out. Okay. Let's try it. Two slate slab. I made way too many slabs, by the way. Intelligent of me, of course. Right, let's go over here out of the way. That is pretty much roof done, right? I'm happy with that. I think that's good. Okay. Again, it didn't need much changing, to be honest. Well, feck. That's not ideal. Land on the fence. Least full damage possible, please. Take them up for the extra XP. Put them in the upstairs chest, and then we begin on the other side. Okay. Where is that in relation to this here? Okay, I'm gonna give myself pretty much the same I did last time. Are they full blocks? Oh, did I place blocks here instead of slabs? I am stupid. They need to be blocks, yes. But they can be slabs here. Well, that was a bit low. I don't mind the inside looking a bit, like, out of place or shape or whatever. This, again, here is going to be a window. Oh my, it's so hard to build with this spooky FOV, man. Jesus. Oh. That's got to, yeah, sorry, that's got to go here, isn't it? Yeah. 2 here, 2 here. We'll have walls there. And then deep slate tile, tile, tile. Yes, good. Good. It is getting very dark. Holy shitballs. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I have slabs on these, don't I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? The slabs go in front. On top of this one. So these do go here. Okay. This goes all the way across. Lovely. Oh, it's so hard to see. It is so difficult to see anything. And I've got zombies looking up at me. Amazing. Do I? Don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, let's sneak into here. And I can't sleep. Of course I can't. Still have an hour left of Halloween still being active. We are running out of time for that, though. So I would like to get some shelters going soon. Let's get some polished deep slate there. Did I have a straight line of polished deep slate? I think I did, didn't I? Really? Wow. Let's sleep. I can't see a thing. I could change the shader for a bit, but... GG's got to... Yeah, no worries. Have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you tuning in. And yeah, have a good day with work tomorrow as well. 4-3-3. Sounds like a football formation. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm getting confused now. That there. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Polished deep slate slab. Here. Might be worth just turning the shaders off. I'm tempted. I am tempted. What have I done here? Is that right? Is that wrong? That is right. Right? Yes. Yeah, it just looks weird without the window. Okay. It's fine as long as I sleep, really, because this isn't too bad. This is bearable. Yeah. We're good. We Gucci. And then block into... I'm going to have to fill that up, aren't I? That's fine. Block into slab. Block. Slab. Yes. And then here we have slab. There we go. That is nearly roof done. If you exclude the window, that is roof done. Happy days. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Cool. Get me in right this second. Happy days. Also got to be careful not to kill this pickaxe. I would like to keep my pickaxe, at least the first diamond one. Right. Given that it's so dark, I'm going to put torches up here and here so I can sort of see a roof idea. Yeah, I can cut that off a little earlier. That's fine. All right, we have an attic. Hell yeah. Get that crap out of my inventory. Where's my food? I have put that in a chest somewhere and forgotten about it, haven't I? That's not it. There. Cool. Not too bad. We still have 9 charcoal left. We do need to go wood hunting. To be honest, I might just place a load of oak trees down and just use that for wood. I think bamboo long term would be the good idea. To be honest with you. And that is the best way to go about it. Watch deep slates. That will do. I'm not going to lose my mind over that. That can be tough for now. And that can be lovely. Okay. God, it feels like I'm making such slow progress. But we are not doing bad given the circumstance of the FOV and the shader. Huzzah. Huzzah. Goodbye, sir. Yes, I'm happy with this, man. I'm happy with how this turned out. My first Minecraft house in a while. I do need to touch up that little bit on the outside as well. But outside of that, I think we're looking pretty damn good, chat. And again, the window's here, but shh, it's fine. It's done. Let's put fences in, but again, like the main structure of the roof is done, so I'm happy. Oh, thank you, man. It's not too bad. I quite like how I did the roof. If anything, these like little holes in the roof, I was cooking when I came up with that. Right, I need a new axe. Is my oak trees done? Yes. Are they all big trees? No. Good. I'm going to splurge. I'm going to make a diamond axe because I might as well. I don't need to use those diamonds. I've got diamonds downstairs. Cool. I've got 2 iron in there. That can stay in there. Bam. Cool. In fact, let's drop that off. I would love to get some more food as well. That would be ideal. Yes, I know I have this, but it's for decoration more than food. I could just make some wheat fields, to be fair. Like a proper actual wheat fields. Yes, that look nice, but also serve the purpose of actually feeding me. Instead of just like a little garden. Like an actual farmer's house. Again, I was trying to keep this like a little... I mean, to be truthful, my initial thought was, let's just make a starter house here that I can always come back to. And just be done with it. But the more and more I think about it, the more opportunity there is for expanding into like a very small village. I want to keep it very small still because I don't plan on staying here. But again, you know, we're very early on, so there's nothing to really rush. But we do need more wood, so let's get on to that. And yeah, I can make more rails to finish this off, but again, you know, I need coaster, I need all these sorts of things, and I think progressing the main game a little bit now would be beneficial to us more than anything. I mean, Christ, I've not really found a warm biome yet. I haven't found sand, for the love of God. That would be nice. I do like myself some sand. The thing is that when we do find that sand, we are going to find sand, like lots of sand. The biomes are extremely big. That is a log there. I couldn't even see that log. It's so dark. Give me that. Cool. Like, huh? What? Why have you generated? From what? What? That's not oak. How has that happened? Is that have custom trees from... I mean, these do look kind of custom. God damn. For this little area, it's going to remain Norse for now. I mean, it's a cold biome, so Norse makes sense in my opinion. That's the wrong button again. Like, right now, this is cold taiga. You know, you have your evergreens here. It might start getting warmer up north, but this is like even colder down south. So in theory, this will be warmer. So we could go on an adventure today and just look for more things. But I think the big priority right now is some sort of food, livestock kind of thing. Honestly, just like a little fenced area for pigs and stuff would be ideal. Because right now we are struggling. Yes, I could go fishing or do, you know, like get more wheat. But I think meat is ultimately the way to go. Or carrots and just use my gold for that. But I think it's a bit early to just invest in carrots and gold. Especially because I want to use gold for decoration later on. And I mean I'm going to need a hell of a lot for that. It'll be worth it though. 1600 style Russia. What is 16? Hang on. 1600s Russia. Is that like the old, like the really presidential buildings? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I get the theme you're on about. Like really old school Moscow kind of vibe or of that nature. Oh, covered in gold. Yeah. That's not what I'm doing for the gold. I'm gonna try and reserve what I'm doing for now. Um Purely because I'm scared I can't put it off, to be honest with you. But no, I think it'll be alright. I need to find the right biome and put in more preparation time behind the scenes. But like things like massive bases are miles off anyway. Oh, this does, yeah, for sure. Yeah, 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 this does. Especially if I were to build it up to be a not a city, but like fairly decent sized, you know, populated area. For sure. Again, I'm trying to keep this like a little small little fishing village, I guess. Speaking of, I've not even made a dock of anything. I think fishing makes sense given that there's water here. There's not a river really, and it's super shallow. So I don't know. I mean, I guess they'll just take boats out, wouldn't they? But it's a very clay beach. Goodbye, half of the tree. Okay, we got the saplings. I do. 37 logs. It's not bad. Um, I mean, at the moment, I'm using all of my logs for charcoal, really. Christ. It's already sunset. It looks beautiful, but it's really inconvenient. On day 31 so far, approaching day 32. Not even finished with the house, but I'm still trying to work out on certain materials as well, you know. What was I going to use those oak trap? Oh, I think these are the oak trapdoors I made. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me. I think what I was going to do with them, but already did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting livestock would be great. The problem is a lot of the livestock around here are pigs, and I don't have any carrots to lure them in. I need to get lucky off a zombie because villages are not feasible to rely on right now. I could try. You know what? I might try and explore for a bit. I don't have the food for it though. That's my biggest issue. I could take some coal with me, or just hang on. Let's harvest some of this. Take a load of bread. Yeah, you know what? Let's go journeying for a little bit. Not even just for the sake of what was I gonna say? Like biomes, but like for a village, I think as well is the idea. Let's take some cobble. Actually, no, I'll take deep slate, not cobble. What else? I'll take half of my backup pork chops. Because I'm starting to run into my backup. Let's not take all of these logs. I don't intend on dying, but you never know. I already have a boat, don't I? Oh well, I have a second boat. Hooray! Let's go exploring for a bit, chat. I should probably take a bed with me. That would be smart. But I'm not smart. So let's go. Oh god, the boat is super... Jesus. Uh... Yeah. Actually, I want to be more zoomed out than this. There you are. Nice 3D action. Not 3D action, but over-the-shoulder action. Fits in with the boating a bit more. Should probably be looking under the surface for things as well, but I mean, if it's a Guardian Temple, I'll be able to see that on the map, so I'm not overly worried. Alright, let's quickly before we head off. Yeah, I think we follow up this river here, and then see what's going on there. What sort of biomes would you guys, or not biomes, well, like what sort of themes in Minecraft do you think would really suit it? Like that maybe you've not seen much of before. Granted, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a pioneer and shit, but like I think it'd be interesting to try and do things that are done less, you know? Because I've always done like Nordic style buildings, and that's why even the house I've built now, I've been able to pick up and just do fairly simply because it's kind of how I've always built. Yeah. Um, Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter on my phone real quick. My bad. Like, what is that in the distance over there? What is that? That obviously the map doesn't cover that far. This is a huge ocean, by the way. Huge ocean. Those trees look more jungly. It's so hard to tell. mean, this land here looks fairly similar to the biomes over here. And by the way, gorgeous terrain. Gorgeous terrain. Maybe like a medieval Arabic style. Not necessarily, yeah, of course. That's true. Excuse me. I'm not against Arabic styles. I don't think it's... I mean, similar to the Moscow style you said, it's quite rounded tops, isn't it, really? Kind of similar to Russia in a way. Old school Russia, anyway. Yeah, so it's just an extension of these biomes at the moment. I'm tempted to see what those are over there, actually. I do want to go up that way, but I'm tempted. I'm going to go this way. Boating time. Have we found anything good in the ocean yet? Probably not. No. It'd be devastating if I had structures turned off. I didn't realise. They aren't, but unless. I'm saying that with confidence, like I've actually seen them. Now I get closer, they look like the trees we already have. Jesus, this extends on for a while. My God. It's peaceful though, isn't it? I can't imagine how big that ocean is. And you know what? I fucking love that. We have a render distance of 256, and I can't see any land. There aren't many building styles that will work in this biome. No, probably not. Even Nordic, you could argue, is a bit of a stretch. I mean, it's just... I don't know. I mean, I haven't really been to anywhere in Scandinavia to say such a thing, but... it feels very bog-like with the beaches the way they are. But then again, if you... Western-super-Mare in the UK has really shit beaches, and that's really built up. You know, granted the UK is small and people build houses wherever they can, but still. Not mountain. Yeah, true, true. And we could always do custom mountains. I'm not against that idea. What is that? Is that a shipwreck? I'm saying that like diamonds aren't within our oh no, that seems like a ruined drowned thing. Ooh. Yes, it is exactly that. And that confirms structures are enabled. They're just really, really rare. Really rare. Pumpkin drowns. Hello. Is there a trident boy that's going to make my day even worse? Got suspicious gravel here? We do. So we can always come back to this. If we ever want to... go away. Let me squeeze in. Oh, actually, let's not squeeze in. There's nothing of real interest in there anyway. Unless... no. Okay. Is that drowned actually swimming? Oh my god. Pop off, King. I mean, the land's not bad, but yeah, you're alright. It's not mountainous as such. I wonder what the average, like, wide change is. It's fairly low, but then again... I've not really seen the center of the continent, and that, in theory, would be the high point, or somewhere around the middle. I guess geography is probably closer to northern Poland, maybe. I'm no like I did a fair amount of research on, and I'm gonna say research lightly, but like when I was trying to do a custom Minecraft map. I was trying to look into the biomes, how they spread, how they blended together in real life as opposed to Minecraft. And honestly, I can tell you where this is. Amongst all that, you know, it's... I came to realize that when it comes to making maps, it was more about how fun it was instead of realistic. And it was a lot of work to do alone. It really was. That's a nice little river there. More of the same biomes, though. I fear we might be cooked, chat. Nice little islands, though. Oh, I keep on, for God's sake. This should be a nice little island here. on our right. We know we haven't spawned in with single biome, but it is almost, isn't it? Honestly, the journey for sand. That's what we're on right now. Nighttime is approaching. Very good. Beautiful sunset. Sheesh. Have I found anything useful under the water? No. It's still very shallow. Like, the biomes I'm in still saying shallow ocean. Yes. So you're not going to get any monuments over here anyway. It's all very shallow. Only the big open seas you're going to get biomes spawning monuments anyway. Look at that in the distance, man. That's more land we can explore. Very serene. Very peaceful. And this better not be the same goddamn biome, please. It's going to be very hard to see now in a moment, chat. I'm going to have to pray that sunlight stays there, but it's not going to. It's going to be more... Oh, is it a blood moon? Oh, I didn't know this shader pack did that. That's cool. Actual blood moon. Oh. I went under the water there, but damn. That is sick. Thankfully, the map isn't that dark. Oh, it's a temperate beach. Ooh. Different biome, question mark? That is so ominous. Look at that, chat. Jesus. Character's breaking his neck looking at this, but ignore that. Oh, we are actually at land. And mixed forest. I mean, there's a Benderman in the forest over there. I'm gonna go around. Oh, there's a jack-o'-lantern. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do know what to do. They won't burn instant. Oh my god, I've just realised I've been stupid. Oh, he's going to despawn, isn't he? He's just going to despawn. I don't have the name tags for it. I might have to wait until next Halloween to do that. Unfortunately. Because they're just going to despawn. I could go fishing for name tags, but I'm going to be there a long time. Temperate beach. Yeah, I mean, first of all, there's sand, right? Like, that's obviously implying that this is very different in terms of... It's kind of cold, kind of not cold. It's definitely the blend between them. I needed like a flashlight, by the way. It's so difficult to see. It's just me and my boat crashing into the shore. Yep, okay, we'll go around. Yeah, see this... No, we won't go around. We will not go around. Ah, where? Oh my god, go away. Ow, thank you for the boost. Creeper. And it's raining. No, not my tool. Serious? Okay. I really... Now it's raining as well. I really can't see anything. Oh, which direction am I going? It's night. Is it... Hang on. Is it still blood moon? Yes, it is. What direction is that? Oh, God. Oh, God, I can barely see shore, man. If it wasn't for my map, I would be utterly lost, genuinely. Right, I know I can go more this way, so let's do that. There's no trees to guide me either. It's just... It's like I could be 10,000 blocks away from any shore. Would not... Okay, it's only the mobs there that imply this actual land. The rest is just silhouette. Spooky blood moons in the middle of a random ocean. Amongst these, I wouldn't even. I don't know if I would call these rivers. This is extremely shallow. Beautiful sand blocks we've not seen before. I'm not going to use them for our builds to make glass. Purely because I want to keep the blocks contained to the island. Excuse me. But, God, I can't just judge on what I'm doing. Like, this is still, although the forest is becoming a little more, I mean, actually, is it? Is there temperate forests here? Or is it, it's all cold higher? Okay. It's a bit warmer. That's what we can gather. It is a bit warmer. Not much, but a little bit. I mean, if I take off my HUD, it's going to be even, like... Barely see the boat, let alone... I know, it is insane. It's cool. I don't know if I'd play like this all the time. But it definitely feels like I am in the game. In my rickety Minecraft boat that's illuminated because of my torch. But if I take my torch out my offhand... This is without a torch in my offhand, by the way. I can barely see anything. The torch is going back in the offhand. Jesus. It's actually quite nice in first person. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going the complete wrong way. This way, I think. It makes you wonder how people who actually work out at sea know where they're going. Compasses, sure, but like even so. Peaceful Minecraft experience in the ocean. Found them. Beautiful. Honestly, at this point, it's just map exploration. Genuinely, because, I mean, if I was a pioneer sailing out to sea to try and record what land was near us, I'd have no bloody clue. I'd just say, yeah, it's 20 million miles of ocean. And it might be, it might not. There could be a block right there, and I can't see it. I'm just saying, am I even sailing the right? I'm sailing in the right direction, and it is actually ocean. Ooh, temperate shallow ocean. Okay. It's getting warmer, boys. We're on the way to the desert. Let's get it. That's why old maps are so crazy. What do you mean old maps? Oh, you mean like as in like real life old maps? Yeah. I mean that is how that came to be. And how accurate they were for their time. %100 agree. Oh, we are hitting the ocean now. The ocean. I probably shouldn't. Should I be worried about... Oh, I can always regenerate chunks if that's a major issue in the future, but... Do you know what I just thought of? I'm not sure this pack has pale moss biomes. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure how the Woodland Mansion spawns, actually, or if the Dark Oak Forest requirement for that gets passed on to another biome. I don't care if Woodland Mansions don't spawn, to be on. Oh my god, what is going on with the sky? Is that sunrise or blood moon or blood death? I don't know. It's all pink. I mean, if that's sunrise, it's gorgeous, but I can actually see a bit more now. Is that the sun coming up? Honestly, this might be better than the shader pack I've been using. Apart from the extreme darkness, but I could probably tune that out. Some of the... I love really high fog texture packs, and this does that brilliantly. Oh. Hello, land. Hello, land. Let's go ashore. That's a dead tree. This looks cold again. Is this cold again? Well, the dead tree's gone. Okay. Is this tropical? There's sand. It's some sort of temperate biome. This looks cold again. Let's pull the HUD back up. What biome is this? Temperate marsh. Okay. This is the swamp equivalent, which I could kind of guess that. To be honest, let's get my boat. Let's not leave my boat behind. Bang. I could go around it a little bit. I could just follow... Yeah. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to follow the island around a bit more. Oh, there's sand there. Oh, man. I wonder what sort of biomes here we will see. Still very boggy, very swampy here. Yep, and you can see here we hit the beach. All of this is... Oh, there's a bit of a forest here. Okay. Yeah, some maybe fallen down trees or something. Temperate forests. And that is a lot of land ahead of us. Okay. Let's keep going. In theory, it's getting warmer in this direction, so... Why not keep going? Yeah, no problem, Diamond. Have a good one, man. Hope you sleep well, bro. Have a good one indeed. I'll keep exploring in the meantime. You're not going to miss much, bro. It's all chilled. Anyway. Right, let's try and depart here and see what we got on our hands. Lots of sand. We're in now to the forest. Okay. It's very grassy. There's not much variation in the floor textures. This back to marshland. Whoops. There's a little bit of marsh here, mostly forest. Okay. Temperate mixed forest. Yeah, so as soon as we get back into the forest, so it's kind of similar to the one we already at, but a bit warmer in vibe. That's the idea. Certainly not as miserable as the coldness. The biome we're in currently and we're living in is very... what's the word for it? Yeah, it's very much a transition between this kind of biome and extreme cold biomes. That's a chicken. And you can see it's the regular chicken and not the cold chicken that we found in our biomes. Right now we're just running in this direction. Again, trying to find just warmer land. A regular pig. It's weird seeing a regular pig now. Why? 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 I don't even know what time of day it is. It's so dark. Oh, he was closer than I thought. Goodbye. Goodbye, boom boom man. Goodbye, pigs. A mushroom. I thought that was a mob then. It is not. Lots of rooted dirt in the floor again, which I love. The vibe of rooted dirt in just general environment looks sick. It's almost like a really dry dirt. Very Mediterranean. And as someone who went to Portugal recently, I can concur. No, don't blow up. Can I get a music disc? Please? Why are you so fast, by the way? Can we not be so fast, please? I will get a music disc if my life depends on it. Oh, okay. Hang on. If I'm going to be playing around with skeletons... Ow, 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 ow. Let's do this. I know we can't see much right now, but... Oh my... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I am not liking this at all. Let's run. This situation is not good. It's another jack-o'-lantern boy. No. I'm so annoyed I've seen 3 of those, man. It's actually not bad luck either. I just can't save them. They're all going to despawn. Oh, man. I mean, let's check the biomes really quickly. It's all temperate forest. It's all temperate forest. It's so big, the biomes, man. So, so big. I mean, ultimately, I just want food more than anything. And yes, we've got 5 pork chop, but that's not really enough. Creeper. That's a nice tree. Not like we can see much of the tree. In fact, let's get the torches back out now. Might as well. It's so impossible to see. I am going the right way at least. Okay. I am kind of retreating because ultimately we've not found a single thing. To be honest. But at least we know now what is kind of in this direction. Yes, it does get warmer, just not as warm as I would like. I mean, to be honest, if we wanted to find warm biomes, you could be looking at 20, maybe 10,000 blocks. Yeah, about 10 to 12,000 blocks. So far, we have traveled about 8,000 blocks. So it's probably close. If I had to guess, within 5,000 blocks, but that's still a lot. That is still so much. And I am not great on food. Yes, I have some, but I thought that was water. We don't want to talk about that. This is water. Thank you. God damn it. I think what we should do now, as I say, is focus on the progression. What I'm actually really annoyed about, on that entire journey, I've not found a single sugarcane. That entire journey. That realistically is what I would have liked more than anything. And to be honest, I am tempted to still look for some more sugarcane. Because we need it. I don't know where it would spawn, technically. It might be in the marshland, actually. We might find some in the marshland. I mean, there's a Maya biome on the edge of it. Where we first found it. That could be of some use. There's no village anywhere in any place we've discovered. So the rarity is definitely increased. Too much, some could argue. But I don't mind that. I honestly, when I see Minecraft regular, I hate how common villages are. Among other structures. But yeah, as I say, we're going to go to the Maya here. And see if we can scavenge any sugarcane from this. I couldn't see any initially. But I would like some if possible. Any clay here would be nice too. Or actually, If I have dripstone, I can get some at home, so I'm not too worried. Man, there's got to be some sugarcane somewhere, please. Hey, Tom, how's it going, man? You doing well, bro? Dude, it's so dark and miserable. Man. I'm doing well, but I'm doing well. Those trees look sick. Just wish they came with some sugarcane. God damn it. I haven't seen you on as of late, Tom. Is everything you just busy, are you? I want to play the Battlefield BR with you, bro. Oh, you've been oh damn, okay. You just had a bit of a nap, was it? Bro, where is the sugarcane? Oh my days. Dude, there's got to be some here, right? Maybe? Maybe not? There wasn't sugarcane over here, was there? That's not sugarcane, I don't think. So I'm trying to think, when I went down here, there wasn't any sugarcane, was there? And this is a fen biome. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're along rivers or something. Back at work, working day shifts, some different. Ah, yeah, no, I can imagine, I can imagine. Oh, it's no longer raining. I can see even more now. I can actually see a decent amount now. And amongst everything, I can see not one cane of sugar. Pain. And suffering. None? Jesus. Ah, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of that in my job as well. It can get very tiring. Very monotonous and repetitive. For sure. But it might be different for yours compared to mine. Dead tree. Isn't this a colder biome again? Pressing the wrong button. Maya, marsh, temperate forest. Who knows? One thing I do know is, I'm going to say it again, I can't find any sugarcane. Get out of this, like, dead end. Yeah. Can't get out there. Can get out here. Alright. Oh, man. The sun's going down again. So as much as I can see now, I also won't be able to see again. Just walking this. Can I not drive into these lily pads? Please. There's so many of them. Go away. Oh, it was my helmet that broke. You can see my head now peering out. Where is the sugarcane? I have no idea where it spawns. I could probably look it up, but as much as that would be easy, it would also possibly ruin the fun. If I genuinely can't find some after ages, I might, but... Excuse me. The plan is not to do that right now. Imagine it doesn't spawn. That would be very sad. And you know what, chat? I'm going to make a bed. And run. Ow. Ow. Yep. This isn't sketch at all. Got 13 lily pads. I am so thrilled. I can actually sleep. Oh my god. Rather be out on the street. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I get super tired when I do office work. And I do that every single day. Well, 5 days a week. You know what I mean, though. Every working day. But yeah. It's, it gets so monotonous. And the way my job does it is, every single little thing you do is timed. So Yeah, it's very strict in that regard. It's not very. There's pretty much zero freedom. Not saying it's just my company who does that. I'm sure there's a lot of companies who do it like that. But yeah, it is tiring on the brain. I mean, if you switch from something else to that, I can imagine that's a major shift for sure. Oh, more ocean. That's just seagrass and kelp, isn't it? Let's not kid ourselves. It's barren of sugarcane. Obviously, it doesn't spawn in that biome. This is just beach, isn't it? Temperate beach, temperate, 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 temperate everywhere, but no sugarcane. Running big complex job for the past 2 days. Oh wow, okay. Isn't that evidence for? Oh wow. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean, if you pay, oh my god, sorry. Didn't think I was sprinting because the FOV so low. I wasn't used to it. Um, yeah, that sounds monotonous, but it's best to be thorough when you need to be, for sure. Oh, this seems quite. Huh? What? Since when did I start going down? Fuck. Well, that's a shipwreck. That, again, very rare to see. See if I can get a Heart of the Sea. That would be nice to have, given that they are actually going to be quite rare. And say that all structures spawn 5 times less than they usually do. So this is actually a somewhat decent find. Ooh, I might nick these fences, actually. You know what? I am. Give me your fences, boy. What the fuck? Can we not? Please do that shit. No. Stop it. No. I hate this. I hate my life. That's bird. I don't really want bird. Can we stop it with the fucking thing, please? Please. If I open you, will you stop? Is it a trap? It is not a trap. Ooh, we got coast. We've got moss blocks and paper. I mean, to be honest, actually, yes, I do care about paper because that's the only piece of paper I'm gonna fucking get at this rate. God damn it. Is there gonna be another one down here? May as well collect some sand, I suppose. Even though we've had absolutely none so far. I don't know if we're going to get another one, to be honest. It might just be a one chest wonder. Again, worst case, we just collect a bit of sand and dig out a shipwreck. Either way, it does not really bother me in the slightest. In fact, it'd be quite cool just to dig it out for the sake of digging it out. You know? Kind of like the archaeology stuff, but for shipwreck. Okay. Why? Why? Piss off, you spooky fucking chest. You're with me now. If you open in my inventory, I'm gonna tweak. Holy shit. Give me that, thank you. There's the door. I assume, yeah, this would have been the chest room. Well, no thing for us, but we dug out that and got some sand in the process. Why not? I needed to go this way, didn't I? Yes. I was going to stop the adventure and go home and worry about food, but realistically, I want sugarcane at any cost. We go. Nope. You did it though. At least the land looks pretty, right? Who needs sugarcane when the land looks pretty? God damn it. Oh, man. Well, at least it's peaceful. I hope you're having a nice chilled Halloween with me. Oh, man. Has anyone watching got any plans for Halloween? If you've not already done them, I mean, anyone in the UK, you might be a bit late on plans. Anyone in the US doing anything nice? Especially because it's massive over there too, isn't it? Like, doing things here in the UK is not unheard of, but it's a lot rarer compared to the US. Unless it's like amongst kids, but even then. It's just more of the same biome, isn't it? Sheesh. Right. Get some squid ink. I don't think we're desperate for it, though. My inventory, is it looking full? Yeah, there's a lot of junk in there I can throw. Could be fishing, actually, whilst I do this, but I wouldn't be moving very far if I did, I suppose. It'd be good in, like, the rainy nights, though. When I didn't know where I was going. That would have been pretty good. Right, I'm going to go back up this way, as I say, and then I'm going to cut left in a little bit. Again, more of the same biome. I'm just going to start hitting ocean now. Got a shallow ocean here. You can hear the seagulls. Super foggy as well. Even the trees to our right are drenched in fog. And here we're going to cut a nice left. And we're going to see where it takes us. Can I get a weight on my W key? Nope, that's not heavy enough. What can I do? What can I use? Chunk generation. Give me a second. There we go. uh Lovely. Oh man. God, are we struggling to load in chunks here? We're in deep ocean territory now though. Hell yeah. This is where we can find the monuments. Not like I'm looking for them, but it'd be nice to know where one is. There's probably one closer to us than one up here anyway. Oh. What the fuck? 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 Well, okay then. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Well, straight away we found one. Literally right in line with us too. I'm gonna go around it for the mining fatigue. Try and prevent that. I'd rather. I mean, even if we do get no guardians, stop it. As I say, I've made. In fact, monuments are 10 times rarer than usual. So, genuinely, that is rare. I think I made it 10 times rarer. Yes, it is 10 times rarer. It is. Not bad. Just gonna keep going until we see land now. As I say, all I want from this journey is sugarcane. I mean, can you get sugarcane from Wandering Traders? Not like I have emeralds, but is it possible? It would also be nice just in general to find landscape that is more varied than just islands. Again, I can look up the seed and do this, but there is also an element of doing this specifically where it's peaceful. I mean, it's not very productive. I'll say that much. It's not very productive at all, but it is calming, for sure. Some squid on my left, riding into the sunset, or boating into the sunset. Lovely view. There's another what? Fuck off. How are they so close together? I have them 10 times rarer. Granted, I mean, for them being that... This is why I turned up the fucking rarity so much, by the way. Genuinely. Because realistically, that's why. I'll play some Red Sec this weekend. Sure, yeah. I do plan on streaming this tomorrow. But I can play some Red Sec. Whether that's off stream or on stream, I don't know. But I was playing a little bit with Cam earlier, but I already sort of committed to Minecraft at that point. Same with tomorrow. The problem is when I'm like making my schedule for the week is that I don't know when you guys are on to play Battlefield. And truthfully, I don't want to play that game by myself, you know what I mean? Even playing COD alone is a bit dead. But the whole reason I got Battlefield was to play with you guys, so... I try and plan it in advance, but sometimes the days just don't align. Although, to be fair, yesterday I was busy anyway. There's so much shit IRL going on. Thankfully, I've just been made aware that it's not like everything to do with it is not as rushed. I'll go into more detail when I know more detail on it, but yeah. I'm going to be very busy before the new year. Like, in between COD releasing, or a week after that, and then the new year, pretty much all of December, I'm going to be very busy. Which, honestly, sucks ass. Because I want to do quite a few streams in December. Also, where the fuck is the land? Dude! How many blocks? 6,000. And then here is it. We've hit 2,000 blocks nearly. Amazing. Oh, shooting star. Beautiful. Have you heard from Harry lately, Tom? I haven't heard from him since we last played together. I might have just been busy, to be fair, but I hope he's alright. He did jump in the stream briefly earlier, to be fair, but... Yeah, no, that's fair. Understandable. I need to get back into the videos as well. I haven't got anything planned at the moment. I was going to do one on Red Sec, but I don't really have a good enough gameplay for it at the minute. I had a 9-kill game live, and then I had a 12 game earlier, but I don't know. I don't think it's about how well I did either. I don't know. I don't know if I enjoy Red Sec enough to want to make a video on it. Why am I down to 30 FPS? Huh? I mean, it's alright because I'm only boating, but like, come on. I don't have VSync on, do I? By accident? You can pause a minute. Let me check I don't have VSync on, because being locked at 30 is strange. VSync is off, then that is even weirder. Okay. Probably because it's loading new chunks, but strange. Now it's a 60. Okay, yeah. Oh, Automod stopped you? Hang on, let me have a look what you said. Because it doesn't come through when Automod stops you. Easy for the dumb shit. Okay, okay. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I use a third party like chat plugin which combines my YouTube and Twitch together. So if Automod stops a message or Stream Elements auto bans like a bot, then I won't see it. Not at all. Which is both a blessing and a curse. Like if someone comes in here spewing shit, I won't even see it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if you say some dumb shit, then yeah, it won't. How far is this land? Oh my god, look at it! Look at it! Also, where's the Minecraft music? I haven't heard Minecraft music in a little while. Is swimming along the ocean not good enough for the Minecraft music? Come on. Come on. Was not kidding about deep ocean. My word. I could swim to Africa quicker than this. I'm crossing this bloody ocean. Probably not, actually. But that's not the point. That's not the point. I could drown to Africa quicker than this, that's for sure. Hell yeah, I could do that. I just want sugarcane. This is all divine sugarcane. It's just impossible. I swear. Is that land? Nope, I am delusional. That's just specks of dust or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, those two, you can see on the far right side, those two guardian temples are a world away now. And although they look close, realistically, they're not that close. Not compared to vanilla. It's just, I mean, you think how common they spawn in vanilla, and this entire time since we found the first one's been deep ocean. So the mod of spreading out the structures, making them less rare, is working. But to get to that close, I think that's how they generate in regular Minecraft, to be honest, anyway. You usually get two of the same structure quite close to each other. For certain things. Like monuments and villages, anyway. Because when I was doing testing on different world generation mods, one I was doing was Terraforged. Sorry, re-Terraforged. And that allows you to have sliders for how often things spawn and don't. And when I turn that all the way to the minimum spawning, you'd always get two next to each other. And then, like, in a line, you get another two spawn next to each other. And, yeah, it was very grid-like. Not ideal. But within this, I've not found a single village yet. Which is low-key worrying me that they're not in this. Worst case, we can make our own village, right? And just cure zombie villagers. That is fine. There's a way around that. But I think they do spawn. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure I tested it. It's just very rare. Well, they weren't common to begin with, and then I made them 5 times rarer. So villages are going to be nowhere pretty much, so I'm not surprised you haven't found one. That, and I don't know what biomes they can spawn in, because they're all custom biomes now. Finally got the Minecraft music we're asking for. How is everyone, though, in chat? Are we all having good Halloween? Anyone here who hates Halloween? I think I'm going to make sugarcane orange to represent Halloween after this. Honestly, I'm going to be scared at the sight of it when I see it. Glad you're not working it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I work the day, but I mean, I'm I've never been too bothered by Halloween myself, but it's been nice to try something different within Minecraft. Not super scary mods or anything, but it's just, a different way of playing the game. One that I've never done before, and why not? You know? But yeah, in regards to IRL things, I can see why not working it would be nice. I mean, look around us, chat. Look around us. I'll go back to first person for a little bit. You can see the chunks struggling with my straight line assault at the horizon. Oh boy. Look at how big this ocean is. Come on. This is our home here, by the way, chat. This is our journey so far. We are currently about 15,000 blocks away. Maybe a bit more if you do the Pythag. No, sorry, it'd be a little bit less, sorry. Not more. Oops. Maybe 13,000 if you went diagonal. Isn't it crazy that you can get Minecraft like this now? Genuinely. The way modding has come on is incredible. Actually, what do you think the chances are, right? The world's just stopped generating and I've just seen all the islands. Imagine. Oh, give me land. Give me land. I really love this fog. I think fog in I know I said it earlier, but fog shader packs are really good. I might genuinely switch to this shader pack going forward. Just tweak it not to make it not so dark. I don't know. There was another one I saw recently, but it might be a paid one. And it's probably going to kill my performance if I run it, but I might experiment with them. A little more, like. We shall see. I genuinely think we've run out of land, chat. It's just nothing. Like, at this point, I'm committed to find it. You know what I mean? It's just land now. Not even sugar, just land. I've got to swim back yet. I might, like, genuinely, if it takes this long and we're still swimming for like another 30 minutes, I'll go back off stream. I'll do that. I don't care. Like, why is this ocean so big? I mean, it is definitely more true to life. Look at it. Oh, man. Quite funny. I'm glad we can laugh about it, but this is all for sugarcane. In the thousands of blocks so far, not found one. I still need to look up if Wandering Traders will do it. Back in a little south. You think so? I mean, there could be land right here, right? There could be. And I could look up the seed. A little bit generates terrain. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So this suggests there's land here. Yeah. Although it goes up here. This is higher than this here. Oh, what is it? Hang on. It goes deep here, back up here. It might just be underground. It might just be shallow ocean. I see a point, though. Yeah, it goes from deep to shallow. So this could be like I mean, you get them in real life where you have underwater volcanoes that don't quite make land, but they're still like higher than the regular ocean. Um, so but this could just be land here. It very could be. Um, degenerating. When did I hit my mute button? Sorry, chat. The fuck? Oh, it was when I was moving my mouse just a second ago, I think. I'm running out of mouse mat space. Sorry. Well, okay. Let's stop here. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? This is getting taller. Okay, I'm just going to follow the map and the terrain height. Got kelp here, right? Got kelp. Kelp, just help me, please. Guide me. I mean, we're still in temperate biomes. Should I look up the sea chat? Should I do that? I kind of wanted to avoid it, but this is kind of mad. I mean, avoiding it was a bit of a long shot anyway. But I'm tempted at this point, right? Like, it makes sense to... No? That's just not loaded in. Oh my god. Okay, there's land. There's land. Okay. There is fucking land, chat. Holy shit. We have found land. And guess what? There's not a sugarcane in sight. I mean, it's more of the same biomes that we've already seen. How crazy is that? Oh, hello. Hello there. Trees. Ah, yes, I've got my auto walk on, haven't I? Let's change that. Let's change that. Here. We can always change that back if we need to go boating again. That is my diamond axe in the water. Cool. Right, let me shift my setup around a bit because I'm not actually auto walking anymore. So, that was a trip and a half. Wasn't it just? Look at that, man. Minus 11,000. That was a 7,000 block boat journey. All to find no more sugarcane. Okay, what I will do, chat, I think is I'm going to look up what biomes they spawn in. I don't know if I'll be able to find any because this is a fairly new will generation mod. Again, I might not be able to find this. Let's see. I can look it up, but actually I don't think I can find any. Oh dear. I don't think I can find any information on it. Oh no. Oh no. Is there any screenshots in the gallery on the mod? Rivers. Okay, so there's a Savannah River has spawned some. To be honest, I'm not surprised that it's rivers that have done it. Because that does kind of make sense. That does kind of make sense. Okay. We might have to try rivers, chat. Speaking of rivers, I did find a river. Where was it? Here. This could have sugarcane on it. I just need one sugarcane. Realistically, I can just grow it from one sugarcane, can't I? Whilst I'm on this island, I might as well explore it a little bit. See what we can find. Especially since it's still daytime. I wish I had a Silk Touch pickaxe for this. I mean, I can always make a farm for them. Which I do intend to do. I will need to do that for some builds I have planned further down the line. But, as I say, that is not going to be happening quite yet. So I have a lot of things to do. For those who are new and unaware with the world, pretty much just started it very recently. And that is a pig. You're going in my belly. Really struggling with food at the moment, so trying to gather some as much as possible where I can. Again, down to 5 pork chops. The best thing about all of this boating so far has meant less hunger usage. Right now we're going into the forest. Pigs. This is the best part about this, and it is a massive family that I'm gonna slaughter for my sausages. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually going to avoid sprint jumping. Apple. Have I got an apple yet? I don't know if I've got an apple quite yet. There's sheeps. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Poor guy. Yeah, this forest is going to feel endless. But when you look at it from a large like scale perspective, it is so, so cool. Again, the scale of this terrain, a lot larger than what we're all used to in the regular game. It's a bit big for my taste, personally, but I've never played with it before. And I do like something new. I've got a dark oak sapling. Oh, you beauty. Oh. Oh, do I harvest that? Oh, man. Are these dark oak leaves? Hang on. F3 it. Oak leaves. Oak leaves. So it's these tall buggers, is it? Oh, let me go on this. This is birch. Dark oak leaves. Oh, I'm going to chop this tree down. I mean, it's stripped dark oak anyway, so it's going to be useful just for for planks anyway, or even charcoal. Let's get the F3 screen gone. I can't see. Torching it there doesn't help either. This is just the bad eyesight mod. Ugh. Right, you're gone. You're gone. Okay, get you gone. You gone. Is that a log? That is a log. Where? Great. Where is... God damn it. Where's the remaining log I've not got rid of? Just go all the way up. Oh, there's actually a lot. Okay. Cool. Nice and tall. Very convenient. Very cool. Where's the last log? Okay, they're here. Are you... You are serious, serious. Okay. All for one tree, chat. All for one tree. It's another block. Why? There we go. I just wanted just saplings. Jeez. We can make vanilla trees now. Back at home. We already have dark oak logs, but not the saplings. And what? Oh, I've missed a log. Of course I've missed a log. Goodbye, tree. Hello, saplings. Okay. Side quest done. Skip through here. This is a river, isn't it? This is a river. Ooh. Well, let's patrol up and down this in the hopes that we get some sugarcane then. Assuming the visibility stays okay. I'm going to sail downwards because that's sort of, I can loop around here then. In theory. This should go to the ocean. I'd hope. Unless I'm going to a mountain. But I also wouldn't complain if I found a mountain either. Alright. Knock knock. Who's there? Sugarcane? Absolutely feckin' not. Oh my god. That looks like ocean as well. Never mind. I mean, that's ocean, so realistically, there shouldn't be ocean that quickly, right? And before anything... Don't need a nightlight, I just need to sleep. There we go. Snooze it off, sir. Thank you. Right. Actual visibility. I mean, sugarcane can't grow on gravel, so maybe it being gravel... Zombie, you're not going to catch up with me, bro. Chill. Oh, hello, trees. Thank you for spawning in. What type of biome are we in now? Mixed forest steep. Oh, this is more like it. This is now more into that temperature change again. Are we heading towards more Mediterranean? Mixed forest, temperate. I mean, it's still temperate, but it's a lot less dense with trees. So maybe not so much of a biome change. Sorry, a temperature change actually. But I'm just roaming down a river trying to find some sugarcane. There's no longer Halloween here in the UK either. So I wonder if mobs will still spawn with things on or not. I don't know. There's a lot of sheep here, so I'm going to decapitate some of them for my food supply. Bunnies! Goodbye. I've not seen a single cow yet in this game either. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We move on. Oh, that was some dried packed mud. Temperate forest still. Got peonies on the riverbank, but no sugarcane just yet. I mean, they were in savanna rivers, right? So maybe we just need warmer biomes to find sugarcane. What sort of environments does sugarcane grow naturally in real life? It's probably warmer biomes again, isn't it? That's probably why I can't find any. Oh, babies. Filza, look out. It's a very blue ocean here. Temperate river. That's what it is, really, but I thought it was wheat then that was growing. It wasn't. It was just the lighting effect on the grass. Leaves breaking in the distance. Well, I'm not finding a lot of anything related to sugarcane still. Again, it might be the savanna biomes that we need. I might look it up, chat. I might look it up. I don't want to, but the scale of these is so big. We can either keep looking, if you guys don't mind. I'm happy to keep looking, but I'm more worried about you guys watching me in a boat for hours. Because that will happen if this, we don't find the new warmer biomes. Temperate beach, so it looks like we're coming back to the ocean again here. Look at that mud, man. Mr. Zach, hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Have a tip for me, do you? I mean, if you want to share them, feel free. Truthfully, chat, this is the ocean. I'm afraid we are going to need a savanna. Or a warmer climate biome. I mean, let me look up where they spawn. Thank you, Mr. Zach, for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Why does sugarcane grow IRL? Southeast Asia and New Guinea. So like humid biomes. Humid but warm. Ah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Wouldn't be savanna biomes then. Greek God, you have a tip for me as well, do you, man? Okay. Again, feel free if you want. Right. Pine woods. Oh, is that what this biome is? Okay. And that river does technically continue through there. It'll probably hit the ocean soon, though. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. I think we keep boating down the edge. I mean, boating is the best way to make progress with trying to find anything without consuming hunger. So that is going to have to remain the plan. At least for now. Just not for Halloween? No. I mean, Halloween's over for me now, technically. I mean, if we're talking Minecraft, I have a new skin for today, but outside of that, no. That's the only dressing up I've done. Usually my skin is not red eyes or in a long coat. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, I found it on. Well, I found a variation of it online and make some changes to sort of suit my skin, and then put my face on it. As for some advice, I can try. I can't guarantee it'll be good advice, but I'm here to help if there's anything I can help with, for sure. What is that island? Temperate beach. There's a little island, okay. Quite nice. It's very mini islandy here, isn't it? I'm not really making any progress in terms of. I might look it up, chat. I might look it up just so we have an idea of what's going on. We got a girlfriend. No. 16 retaking maths. GCSE and English GCSE. Parents pressuring you into the industry. You want to carry on with school and go to uni. Oh, my torch just went out. Thank you, torch. While taking school, you were failing to student loans or enter the industry. I mean, it depends, I think, what industry you want to go into. Now, I'm not going to say take my word as gospel, right? Personally, what I did, I went sixth form, I went uni, and after the first year of uni, I didn't like it and I left. So I paid 9 grand student loans for nothing, technically. Um, you've got to do what's right by you, but if you are restricted in what you can do, it's not easy for sure. Um, I'm I I'd say for me, it was almost the other way round. If I've read that right, hang on. Yeah. So for me, it was kind of the other way around. I wouldn't say I was pressurized into uni, but I was like, I was like, how do I word it? My parents always wanted the best for me, and that's the way they thought that would be the best. You know what I mean? So I have a basic 9 to 5 um insurance company, admin work, office. It's not the ultimate end goal job I'd want, but the problem is I never had that for myself. Like if you have an industry that you want to chase, then ultimately I think you should go for what you believe in. But doing so against what your parents want, it's tough at that age. I mean, I'm no counselor, by the way, but yeah. Cold? What do you mean cold? Oh no. Oh, no. Don't tell me we're going back to cold biomes. Oh no. Chat, I'm doing it. Is that the seed? Shut up. How is that? Why is it so small? Okay. Right, I was trying to avoid this, but I can't find sugarcane, so I am just gonna... What's the link? Ah, I got it. Let me open my mod folder. Resource packs will do. And here. Cool. Right. For the sake of not going insane, let's have a look at what's going on here. Where are the warm biomes? Have I... oh my god, looking at this, I think I've fully avoided them. I have... where did I go on the map for context? Where am I? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I was right, and then I diverted away from what was right. I am very smart. Right, sorry, I'll reach out now. Issue is you don't enter the industry, but I've read that, haven't I? Oh wait, no, sorry, I haven't read that one. Issue is you don't want to enter the industry, but both your parents met and worked in the industry, so they kind of said it's your destiny. Want to study economics? I mean, hell yeah! If that's what you want to go for, I think you go for what you want to go for. But persuading your parents to do that, I mean, I don't want to be the person to say go against your parents' word. You know what I mean? Um, it's great you have that goal. Maybe you try industry for now. You can always go back to uni once you're in a more comfortable position. That's an option as well. But yeah, you need to get the grades for it for sure. I was not bad at school. Younger age I was good. Later years, when I sort of ran out of motivation, it tailed off a little bit, but it was never awful. Like I couldn't have got the top universities in the UK, but I got into some pretty good ones. Well, I got offered, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I only applied for 2, but I know I could have gotten about probably at least 70 to 80% of them with the grades I had. Probably not the ones in London, your Oxfords, your Cambridges. And I also, I mean, it depends what subjects you've taken as well. Obviously, if you've gone into economics, then if you've taken subjects that go well with that, then great. But if not, then that's going to be a bit more difficult too. For example, if your parents were pushing you for subjects you didn't want, for example, then maybe, you know, that might have an effect on it too. It's never too late to learn and go into that field. I think that's one thing you need to understand. It's never too late. It might be too late for me to sleep. Please. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, thank God I didn't wake up looking at the Enderman. That would have been pretty annoying. Amongst this journey, our sword is getting low on health. Amazing. Exactly what I wanted. Right, I'm going to go back. Oh, I'm going to have to get on land here, aren't I? Alright, that's fine. I'm going to go back the way we came, then go north. Painfully, but that's what we have to do. We were on the right track anyway. We just didn't quite get what we needed or where to go. It's still not savanna biomes technically, but it should be along the right track. I would have thought like a tropical jungle suits like an Asia theme a bit more, but I'll find a desert, I'll find a desert. That's fine. Let's go F6 mode again. I'm going to have a long boating session now, chat. Bear that in mind. Be prepared. Probably got a 30-minute boating session coming up. Oh, I wish I was kidding. In fact, let me go. Whoops. Controls, keybinds. Moving. There you go. And that just allows me to rest my controller on my keyboard. So I can chat a bit more freely. Right, we're looking for the river, chat. Looking for the river. All right. What I might do is get myself a little bit of a drink in a few minutes, especially when we're in the open sea. We'll get through the river and then head on in the right direction. Whilst doing so, I will grab myself a drink. Do be the river. I was kind of disappointed we didn't get any down here. I thought this temperature would have been enough for it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Technically not Halloween anymore. Do you think we can take off the shaders and the FOV now? No, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on for the theme. Just because I started my stream later in the day doesn't mean we shouldn't do it. God, I love these biomes though. Honestly, fantastic terrain generation. And this terrain gen does have mountains. They're just really rare. So I know Tectonic as a world generation mod does mountains quite commonly. If you think about it in real life, mountains are not very common, especially the extreme ones. So this is fairly realistic when it comes to that sort of thing. And worst case, you can always build your own, you know? Not the end of the world. I tried so many world terrain mods though. It was kind of crazy. Like I was looking at them for weeks, just sifting through, trying to adjust biomes. Because there's quite a lot out there. And I really, really loved Re-Terraforged, but it wouldn't have worked. Purely because it's stuck on 1.20.1 and it's not being updated anymore. Which is really sad because it's super customizable. Super, super, super customizable. And I do want to experience the new updates. I want this to be as up to date as it can be. As soon as I can, I'll update this to 1.20, 1.10. Currently, we're on the Chase to Skies 1.20, 1.8. So yeah, as soon as we can, we will. The Copper Age is nigh. Just waiting on a few mods. I mean, to be honest, the World Terrain Generation is probably the biggest mod that we don't have updated yet. I think if it weren't for that, we probably could. There hasn't been updates to the World Terrain Generation mod for about 3 months. Maybe 4. So I don't know what that... I mean, that person also made Lithosphere, which is kind of... Lithosphere and Still Life are very similar to each other. In regards to Still Life is just the custom biomes part. But Lithosphere is the main shape, I suppose, if you want to look at it that way. So yeah, I mean, that model... mod author? I suppose, yeah, mod author would probably busy, you know. Again, there's a few others who haven't been updated in like about 4 months. Continuity's one. Particle effects is another, I think. Nothing crucial apart from the world gen. And always doing a world gen mod is there's a slight risk associated. You know, if say for example support stops for Still Life, then you know we're looking at a world which is going to be limited in how it you know, either we don't go up versions or we go up versions but remove the mod, and then any chunks that haven't generated yet will cause like really jarring lines, which is never fun. I tried fixing a world which had that before and it was not fun. Granted, there's a lot more tools available now than there were when I did that, but even so, not fun. Right. Almost out of this river now, chap. Almost out of the river. Sheesh. There's a Benderman looking ominous in the forest on my left there. Family of squid. Hello, sir. Oh my god. There's a big family of squid. Sheesh. Right. That's not what I wanted. Where are we on the map? I think we need to aim ourselves kind of like this. Maybe a bit more. Actually. Good. No, we can go a bit more left. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Like that. That's good. That's good. All right. No hands, chat. No hands. Watch me run into a island. It becomes nighttime, and I die. Watch that happen. Chat, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the toilet, get myself a drink, and we're going to keep boating whilst we do that, okay? You're wondering how, I've set a keybind, I've put my controller on that keybind, and we're going. So, be back momentarily. I am back, chat. And we are not dead. This is good. Look at that perfectly straight line. Oh, that's lovely. We keep going. It might be dark. Might be a challenging journey in the wild ocean, but we're getting there. All for some sugarcane. You know what I thought when I was downstairs, by the way? It would have probably been easier to go to the nether, harvest ender pills, harvest blaze powder, get Eyes of Ender, look for a stronghold, and then get the library. In hindsight, it was probably easier to do that. But I don't think any of us could have seen how difficult it would have been to find sugarcane. I mean, realistically, is there any chest that's full of sugarcane? I don't know. I am unsure. How far are we? We're about a third of the way, chat. About a third of the way. How long's it taken? About 12 minutes. Maybe a bit less. Maybe like 7. But yeah, it's at least 20 minutes total. At least. Maybe 25. And that doesn't include the journey back. We are voyagers today. Pirates. Whatever the fuck you say. Yeah, all of it. Let me check my notifications since I was gone, just in case. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, we're good. Don't want to miss anything from the streaming point of view. That's a long ass boat journey, isn't it? God, Elytra would be nice right now, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, we need sugarcane before we get Elytra. Well, in technicality, we don't. Technically, we could just go to the nether, go to the end, complete the game, get Elytra. But then, I mean, mending books, we need villages. I mean, we haven't found a village yet, chat. Not one single village. Thank you, Dolphin. I agree. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of what we've explored so far is ocean, but we've not found a single village. I don't know if they can spawn, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure I did testing and they could spawn. They're just going to be super rare. Again, I made them 5 times more rare. I thought I would find one by now. I might have gone too far the other way and made them too rare, chat. Again, zombie villages are possible. It's not the end of the world if they don't spawn, but I'm pretty sure they do. We shall see. I'm going to chill time at the moment. I mean, I should probably think about other blocks I need to harvest whilst I'm there. Actually, there's no rush to look into anything else, I don't think. I was going to look into like specific biomes and where they spawn, but I don't want to ruin too much about it. The only reason I've looked it up now is because, as I say, we've traveled about 10,000 blocks in the wrong direction. That's a lot of blocks. A hell of a lot of blocks. I don't mind, as I say, traveling for the sake of adventure and finding things, but we found the same goddamn biome after that distance, and goddamn, it was I mean, it's a nice biome. I do like it, but ooh, drowned. Hello, no, thank you. Can it be daytime, please? Please. God, I've been saving this entire stream as a recording as well of just boating. It's not just been boating. We did do a little bit of this at the start of the stream, didn't we? We went mining, got some iron, made some improvements to the base, finished the roof for the house, which was nice. We need to get a chimney block. Not found clay yet. If I can find dripstone, we can get clay though, so that's not an issue. Be slow, but we can get it. You can harvest dripstone, can't you? There's a way to grow dripstone, yeah. Yeah, it's water above a block with dripstone beneath it, isn't it? I think for dripstone renewal. Right, I'm a bit rusty with my Minecraft. It has been quite a few years since I've played it consistently. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. The sun slowly rising. You'll love to see it. Not too bad. I thought it was land then. It was just a chunk loading in. How have you guys enjoyed your Halloween? Let me take off my armor in the meantime, because we're not going to need it on the open ocean. Be nice to get a custom animation for boating, actually, wouldn't it? I might have a look if that's a thing. Because it looks a bit flat with my arms not really moving. Like, I don't know. That'd be a sick thing to have, actually. Probably a bit late after today's stream. I don't think we're going to have to be in a boat for a very, very long time. Unless I've forgotten something of this biome, and then, yeah, I probably will. But, as I say, I'm going to build everything I need for my house. Oh, it was a puffer fish. I was like, what the f was that noise? Just a puffer boy. But yeah, everything for the house I'm building at the moment, I'm trying to do with blocks on my current island. I mean, look how far away I have to do to get sand, you know what I mean? Nearest sand block, I think. I mean, our house is here. Nearest sand is here. Maybe there's something down here that's closer, but ultimately, there was no sand here. It was just up here. We are slowly approaching. Where we're aiming for is around here. So we're getting there. We're nearly there. Probably see it on the left when we get there. I'll stay zoomed in for a minute. Bit of a change of vibe. What is that? That's just... Oh, that's just land, I think. Okay. Sorry. Distracted. It's probably going to be a while since we see it, though. I'm not going to lie. It's still another 1,500, 2,000 blocks. For anyone tuning in, how has your Halloween been? Is it still Halloween for you? It's not for me anymore. But how have you guys found it? Hope it's been fun. That is for damn sure. And if you're in America with Halloween, I mean, Halloween's not massive over here, so it's always it's a wonder really how the culture is over there for Halloween. I know it's like crazy, but it's not that big over here, especially not in city. Not as much anyway. On where do be the land? Please. And thank you. I want sugar cane. Please. I'm gonna start losing my mind here, chat. The boating journey's too long. Shit. I don't see it anywhere, man. It's peaceful. It is peaceful. My nice oak boat. It is so very different to vanilla. So very different. It's cool. It is cool. I do like this terrain. I really do. It adds a level of difficulty, actually. One that I wasn't expecting so much. But also beauty. Really do like it. I really don't like how long this is taking, though. Right, you can see we're approaching it. Shallow ocean, subtropical shallow ocean. Here we go. Here comes the temperature. In fact, I'm going to turn my boat a little bit this way now. I think we're going to start hitting land a bit quicker this way. Might actually have to use my keyboard again soon. Oh, wow, that's cold. I've left that in the fridge for a few hours, and it is cold on the teeth. Wow. Almost there, chap. Almost there. I think. Oh, that's land. We have found land. Hello, is that just a mini island? I swear to God. Imagine. Oh, I hear beach noises. Is that terrain? No, is that loading in? I don't know. That is just a small island, isn't it? That is brilliant. Mediterranean beach. Ooh, I mean, it's just sand. Let's not kid ourselves. It is just sand, but I really like how many different types of beach there are as well in this. Hello, fishies. Some tropical fishies. What's our coordinates right now? Okay, fair enough. Are we going slightly left? We are not. Okay. Still going slightly right, that's fine. We're on the right track, chat. Shouldn't be that much longer now. We found the smallest of islands, but that's not exactly what we're looking for. I don't know which biomes specifically spawn the sugarcane, but we'll find some, I'm sure. Oh, is that land? I think that is the land we're looking for. Mayhaps. Arid beach. Here we go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, there are blocks we can walk upon. Finally. Let's take the controller off. No more autopilot. Change my keybind back so I can actually use it. Here we go. It's just sand. It might just be sand for now, but should see hopefully more promising results after this. I mean, I just want sugarcane. If I can find a sugarcane, I'll be off. I'll be gone. Still midday, so we've got plenty of time for one night. We have a bed if not. That becomes an issue. Oh, that's grass. Is that grass? Is that grass? Or is that just brown sand? Well, only one way to find out, and that's to go to it. It might just be more sand, just from a distance. But it's hilly sand. Aha! Might be going crazy here. Oh, no, it is. It's packed mud. And a river. Ooh, rivers are promising. Rivers are promising. Rivers are very promising. Maybe. Please. Let's boat the river. We should hopefully have sugarcane here. It should not be locked to one biome, surely. We should be able to find some here, I hope. Please. Watch there be a bug with my world specifically where sugarcane is extinct. Oh, is that clay? Is that clay? Is that clay? That is clay. I would just harvest that, but oh, there's loads of clay here. Oh, see, the problem is I don't want to ruin the terrain. That's the problem. Usually when I take blocks I need, I'll like do it in a way that it doesn't hurt the terrain. There's no way around this. No. No, that goes against what I'm doing for my house. As much as I would love to get this and get some bricks and granite, the answer is no. Purely because, for those who don't know, the house I'm going to build, I'm going to keep it to blocks on my island. I would have loved that for my chimney. I really would have. But, oh my god. We found sugarcane! It's been 84 years. Oh, beautiful, beautiful sugarcane at long last. Oh, it's so beautiful and green. Oh, man. I mean, this terrain is lovely, actually. Side note, I mean, I wish that were rendering, but it looks good. And there's an abundance. I'm going to have to build a building for sugarcane farming. Doesn't have to be automatic at this point. I think that's a bit over the top. But just something to sort of represent. I mean, it's not native to my island, really. That's not exactly a secret. Oh, you can place it on mud? I did not know that. Can you? Yeah, oh shit, okay. Well, that solves another problem. Well, now I've got sugarcane, and honestly, 19 of it will do. Let's go. That's journey over. Well, we've got to head back, obviously, but honestly, so happy we found sugarcane now. So happy. Can finally start working towards bookshelves and enchantment rooms, and whilst that grows, that allows us now to, I mean, do I have enough to make it automatic? I don't have quartz for observers, but I could create a timing system, couldn't I? I have iron for hoppers, no quartz for comparators though. But I could go into the nether. Yeah, I could do that. I could automate it. Maybe. There are other ways of doing block updates. My brain is not going to compute that right now. Or I could just literally randomize it with a mob. But I think we'll be alright just growing it and harvesting it manually for now. We'll get an automatic sugarcane farm at some point. That is a guarantee, because we will need rockets. And we will need mending elytra. Because, I mean, we're going to need a hell of a lot of rockets, honestly. With how large scale everything is, we are going to need rockets. Alright. I need to work out the way back, but at least we can use our map now. We actually, the destination we are going can be seen on the map. Our home. As nighttime approaches, I'm going to sleep just before we head off. Just so our boating experience is a little lighter. There we go. Hooray! Okay. Let me work out the direction in which we are traveling. It should be directly as we are, maybe a slight bit left. Go. You know what this means, chat. Time to change the keybinds again. I do this just so I can just... That is a shipwreck. Okay. Let's unchange that keybind a second and give it a quick exploration. Go back to first person for this. Beautiful. Again, for those unaware, we have structures spawning 5 times rarer than what they would in vanilla. And this should be a double chest, with it not being sunk into the ground. Ski. Let's do that so I don't incidentally drown. Can these stop opening by themselves? Creep me out. I don't know if that's a shader pack thing or what. Thank you. Buried treasure map. Yes, please. What do I not need here? Oh, I've got my armor on. Yeah, okay, let's put our armor back on. Probably wise. Buried treasure map. You've got to be joking me. You have got to be joking me. I am very, very far. If that's north, I'm assuming if that was cardinally... What's the word? If this was accurate to the cardinal directions, then I am currently northwest, which would be accurate. So in theory, returning home is the right direction for this map. In theory. We'll see. It was a nice little find. Having it... Oh, look at that terrain. It's just so nice. Looks so good. I don't know what direction I'm going now. Slightly more this way. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, back to it. Keep an eye on that. Well, the map's going to be out of our hand, isn't it? But whoops, that's what I meant to do. Okay, let's go. And my controller slipped. Very good. All right. So let's head back. Let's keep an eye on that map. Again, it should be closer to our spawn. It's probably where our house is. It's probably not there because there's no sand. I'm assuming it's going to be slightly northwest of our house. Probably by a few thousand blocks. Depends how far away. I mean, everything... Like, seeing that map, I'm not surprised we're miles away from it. There's more than enough location around us for it to spawn. But I don't know if buried treasure is 5 times as rare as well. I assume buried treasure would be a structure of its own, right? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, Heart of the Sea is going to be very rare in this, which is a good thing, I think. I think having too many Hearts of the Seas... I know they're not used as much as beacons, for obvious reasons, I think, but you can get so many Hearts of the Sea. So many. I mean, shipwrecks are so common. I mean, a lot of the shipwrecks give you the same buried treasure map, don't they? Which is kind of lame, actually, when that happens. It's not great. But, no, I mean... It's probably going to happen on this world as well. There's probably no avoiding that to some extent. Maybe making shipwrecks even rarer than buried treasure, but, I don't know. I don't think buried treasure needs to be super common either. It's a nice little thing you find on occasion, isn't it? Not all the time, so... Not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get back now, but actually let's give a quick check of the map. Still very far away. Okay, very good, very nice. Oh man. Oh, it is relaxing. I mean, I suppose whilst we're on the journey back, we should probably think about what we're gonna do for an enchantment table. I mean, suggestions in chat came in earlier for sort of a treehouse kind of vibe, because obviously the easy go-to for an enchantment table sort of setup would be a wizard tower of kinds, right? Which it's overdone a lot. It's not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. I love having wizard tower. I think they're sick. They're done well. They, you know, it's awesome to have in a world. Um, but for me, I'm trying to push the boat out a little more on what I'm doing, trying things I've not done before, and that's scary. Especially when I feel like when you're on YouTube or doing streaming on Twitch, etc. Like there's a level of standard, you know what I mean? But you can't succeed without failure, so you got to try, I suppose. And I'm gonna be honest, the first iteration of whatever I try is gonna be pretty ass. I got lucky with my first house, but I've also done houses similar to that a lot before, so to say it's my first time in a very long time making a house, sure, but um, it's like riding on a bike. It's things you're familiar with will come back to you. But a treehouse enchantment table is a new one. Actually, now I think about it, the bookshelves, obviously made of oak planks in the texture, that is, not the recipe. So a tree matching that sort of color scheme, I'm gonna be honest, does not suit our island so far. So it's gonna have to be a tree that's either been sort of brought in from somewhere else, or obviously I mean, an enchantment table room at the top of a tree screams fantasy like building, right? It just does. Um, that doesn't scream realism in any way to me, and I'm perfectly okay with that. So we can have a kind of law on the tree being brought in, or it's a one-off tree because it's magical and it has this enchantment element to it, even though the bookshelves would be the enchantment element, but that's not the point. Maybe we just make it an enchanting tree where it's a type of tree that provides enchantability. I don't know. The best thing about lore and things of that nature is you can just make shit up and it works, you know what I mean? Just get creative with it. And whatever makes sense to you is good enough. It's a very, very free way of thinking. Which is nice. It's refreshing, to be fair. It is refreshing. No idea what I'm going to do for the tree design, though. Absolutely none. Um, and to make that look natural within a tree, I mean, what logs can I even use for that? I mean, think about the oak plank texture. It's very bright, isn't it? So, pulling that color scheme in a tree, I love the idea, but how the hell am I going to execute that? Now, I'm going to go on my phone a minute just so I can keep rowing in the background. I'm going to go on my phone and look up tree barks or like light trees with light bark just to sort of spark an idea of like what sort of thing I can go for. Because you can go silver, but it's not silver. Like there's a white, but white would be more birch color, not stripped. Oh, yellow tree bark? It's not yellow, but it's the closest color. Like the wrong thing. Yellow tree bark. I mean, it being a fantasy tree, right? It could just be its own thing. It doesn't have to be actually wood either. We can use custom blocks. We could use glazed terracotta for all I give a shit. Um, ooh, not what I was looking for. More like images that have come up have suggested like lichen or lichen rather. Like glow lichen, but for trees. I don't know. Um, A lot of the yellows that I'm seeing are either leaves, which is not what I asked, or like after the bark's peeling away, it's yellow beneath that. It's almost like a stripped color. As I say, I can just make a yellow bark. Again, yellow loosely. It could be more bamboo, pale bamboo oak sort of thing, but I don't know where the hell I'm going to get bamboo from. Because as much as I want to keep that village kind of contained with the blocks that we have around us, it being a mythical tree can kind of break that rule, right? Hey, Tom. You did for a bit. No, we found what we needed. We're on our way back now. This is the journey home. This is the journey home. Now, whilst we're on the journey home, I'm on my phone trying to look up things to inspire builds. Because I might as well. I'm just trying to vent my ideas and talk about it. The idea so far, again, suggested in chat earlier, was that we build an enchantment room open to the elements at the top of a tree. And given the color of oak planks, how we're going to incorporate that color into tree bark colors? I don't know. We could just make a stripped tree. It doesn't have to be super fantasy. It could just be stripped logs, I suppose. That would probably work. It's got to be quite a thick base, though, because the center of the tree at the top, before you talk about outsprout, like, again, same sort of idea as before. Like, if you're talking about these, the center here has to be 5 by 5 at least. Then you have these, so you're looking at least 10, well, maybe 11 by 11 width at the top. So it's going to be pretty big, and if it's 11 by 11 at the top, you're looking at least 5 by 5 at the bottom for a good structure. Maybe 7 by 7 if it's tall. But I don't want it to be too tall because that'd be inconvenience. I think almost like a short, stubby, bonsai-looking tree would be sick. But I don't know how the hell I'm going to pull that off. I've never tried custom trees in the past, and this is more than a leap of faith. I have a shape in mind I want. But getting that shape is going to be difficult. Very, very difficult. So much so a miracle is probably going to be needed, but can only try. I may not stop building on that today. I think I need a bit of creative practice for that. Or at least getting my bearings on freestyling it a little bit more. Because it's not just a small custom tree, that it is, you know, thick. And it's going to look massive. At least the base of it compared to all of the other trees on the island. Not a bad thing. But it is... Ooh, it's also going to be made of wooden logs. And fire tick is on. So a lightning rod nearby would not be a bad idea. Unless they turn off fire tick. I'm not against doing that. I usually do that for my worlds. I just haven't done it for this one yet. Again, I don't think fire tick adds anything. Or taking it away takes away from anything. Yeah, I'm not getting much yellow bark. I mean, maybe if I type in fantasy. Maybe that's going to give up more ideas. I mean, you're looking at fully golden trees or like ones emitting light almost in that instance. But a lot of yellow tree bark fantasy results are coming up with just yellow leaves. Not quite what I'm going for. But yellow leaves should be possible. Ooh, yellow leaves with yellow bark. It'd be a bit too yellow. Obviously, different shades of yellow, maybe, yeah. Throw some green in the leaves, too. There's like a little hint. I don't know. Doesn't sound bad. I think the acacia leaves are quite yellow, aren't they? In the biome we're at. Let's check the map. Oh. We have made an A. Or a delta sign. if you are Greek or a mathematician. I'm technically partially both. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call myself a mathematician. I used to like maths, and I am partial Greek. So why not? And when I say partial, I mean very partial, but that's not the point. Shh. What else can I find? A lot of yellow leaves. Some brilliant shapes, though. I mean, I think mastering custom trees is incredible. An incredible skill to have in Minecraft. One of the big reasons I chose to go for, well, chose to suggest this kind of world terrain to you guys before it got voted for was purely because how good the trees make the land look and how natural, and, you know, it's not just the land shape, but the trees transform it as well in its own way. Yeah, I'm not seeing much yellow bark, but again, yellow's a strong word for an oak plank. It's a very desaturated yellow. What even is it's definitely a shade of yellow. Like a yellow with a hint of orange, but desaturated a bit. I don't know. Yeah, because see, I've had a result here where it's just gold. I'm not making a gold. I mean, a golden tree would be sick. It would be sick to have a golden tree, actually. I take that back. There's not the right kind of yellow. Oh, man. I mean, do you guys have any suggestions? Because, I mean, it doesn't have to be a tree. I mean, chat suggested it earlier, and I did like the idea of it, but it can be a building, you know. I think I've never done an enchantment tree, though. So I think that in itself is a motivator, you know what I mean? Just to, you know, kind of dip the toes into that kind of thing. But no, for sure, I need to practice custom trees, for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of getting more of the same now. I've scrolled through so much, it's just kind of the same. I should probably look at Minecraft examples, actually. I might just have a quick gander of that. Also, before we do that, let's turn left a little bit. Make sure we're right on the right course. So many impressive trees, holy shit. Honest to God. Honestly, chat, looking at that is maybe a bit depressed. Because mine's not going to look like that. Oh, man. God damn it. Again, that's the problem when it comes to YouTube. Not even YouTube standards, but anyone who posts anything doesn't necessarily show the journey it took to get to that point. So yeah, it's almost an unrealistic expectation, really. One could argue, but that's just the way it works. We're making good progress. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. That is the same landmass as our home, but it's not quite the right area. It's more down this. Actually, it's I think there. I think that's our home over there. Let me just confirm it. Yeah, ish. Ish is probably a bit more, a bit further. Gonna have to cut left a little bit here though. That'll do. Almost home. Almost home. Be less than 5 minutes now, I'd imagine. God, if only cars were in Minecraft. Or actually fast boats. That would be nice. Right, we're heading towards that landmass now. Yeah, that's that landmass that we can see. So actually, we're down and down here. Hello, house. You still don't have a chimney. I need to fix that. What blocks do I use for the chimney? I think that's a sooner priority than a golden tree or a yellow fantasy tree. Maybe I can just use yellow leaves to hide oak planks. Maybe that's the way we do it. Or maybe we have just branches holding the enchantment table and bookshelves, and we just don't try and hide it. Maybe that's the way. Problem is, like, my initial thought was green leaves with oak planks is gonna clash a lot. And it's a bit too basic in my opinion. What is that landmass to the right? Is that a separate island? Yes, that's that island, okay. It's like when you're on anyone who lives near the coast of anywhere and you can see the land sort of in the distance. It is so real to that. I'm trying to work out what that landmass is. I have an example. Living on the south coast of Wales, you can see parts of England over the ocean. I suppose for those in bigger countries, you'd only be able to see like other parts of the coast near it, but yeah, I don't know what sort of other examples could be provided for that really, but it looks so good with the fog. I'm really honestly surprised at how much I like this shader pack. It is a very similar one to the one I'm already using, but the fog settings on this are gorgeous. And I know fog is like seen as a really bad thing in games. Shooters, sure, and like anything competitive, sure, but fog is number one, the best way to get good atmosphere. Check DMs. Sure, I'll do it on my phone just so I'm not stopping rowing. Right. Where are you? Where are you? It's not loading on my phone. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yeah, let's keep going this way for now. Let me go on data then. If his internet's just gonna be ass. Yeesh. Oh, you've sent me a TikTok. Oh, sorry, it's a link from TikTok. Oh, that is nice. For brief context, chat, it looks like that. With amethyst leaves. And using the enchantment table at the base. The only problem I have with the base is that it is going to be prone to mobs. I mean, if I light the area up enough, it won't be, of course. I don't hate that, actually. is very cute. It's not honestly the style of tree is not miles off what I'm thinking of. It's just a bit on the smaller side. But I am, as similar to what I'm gonna go for. And the light's hanging down from it. Again, I'll show for everyone else in context. Thankfully, this camera's very good, so you can pick it up very easily. But it looks very nice. The enchantment table there at the base of the tree. Again, I could have probably pulled my Discord over to show that, but I haven't. I did that instead. Such a smart cookie. Right. Map check. Yeah, I'll go in this way now. Is it to that we go? Slightly left through that gap. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. We've done some mad exploration today. Really, really useful. Yeah, a lot of the suggestions I'm getting online for my like yellow bark ideal yellow tree is like this. And it's okay. It's just not quite what I was going to go for. But I think, honestly, if, say, for example, I took this specific example here, right? Slightly different shaped tree to what I want, but outside of that, ignore that. That kind of style with an open top in the middle, I just need stairs to get up. I could spiral staircase around the trunk. Could use carpet suspended with string. Wow, true. Or double carpets, I think, work, don't they? That's a good idea. That's a really good, yeah. I mean, you could use moss carpet probably too, and that would blend it in. True, true, true. Food for thought, food for thought. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Right. Almost home. Yeah, we just squeezed through this little part of the, well, I wouldn't say river now, it's like shallow ocean. And we are almost home. Almost there, chat. Almost there. And this banger's come on to welcome us home. Oh, banger. I don't want to tune up the seagulls, though. The seagulls can stay quiet. No, thank you. Why is that popped up? Thank you, AMD. Very cool. Thank you, trees, for loading in. Instead of just being blobs. Blobby trees. A little bit. Turn left. It's left here, isn't it? Yep. Sheesh. Right, our house is just there. Not quite visible, but there. On that land in the distance. Almost there now, chap. It was a bit further than I thought, but it's there. I need to think of chimney ideas too. Especially with the blocks that I have, that is going to be tough. Tough. Oh my god, could I use tough? I could use tough. That wasn't intended, wait. I could use tough. Or polished tough. I forgot they added polished tough. Ooh. Ooh. It's different enough to stand out. But it's also blocks that I have. Ooh, have I cooked? Have I solved the chimney dilemma? I think I have. Ooh. Sheesh. Oh, damn. Okay. Not bad. Banger. It's crazy to think we've listened to this Minecraft song for, I mean, for some people more than a decade, right? But I think for me, when did I... Yeah, it's been more than a decade for me. Insane. Tom, out of the two options with enchantment table, do you think on top of the tree is better or bottom? Because I think if we're going for pure how cool it is, I think on top of the tree is cooler, but much harder to pull off. Obviously, the one you showed me is it's still nice. Don't get me wrong, like, but it doesn't have that wow factor. But then again, if you do the one at the top and fuck that up, that's gonna look even worse, right? It's a hard dilemma. Also, nighttime is upon us as we return home. That's great. Thank you, game. I really needed more spooky vibes, even though it's not Halloween anymore. The moon. It's not a blood moon anymore. We did have a blood moon when we were heading out, for those who missed that. It doesn't change anything, it was just visual, but blood moon. Excuse you, sir. You throw that trident back. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wait. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. I've been deboted. Deboted. I've picked it up though. Where? What? Stop it! Go away. Why are you so quick? Evasive maneuvers. I'm lost, by the way. I've lost the trees. I don't understand what is going on. Am I free? Oh, I've got to go back exactly the way I came. Okay. But I'm going to take the long way around. Do you... How far are you throwing? Is he... Oh, he's there. He's there. Go away. That was sketchy, wasn't it? I didn't think about that when I went AFK earlier. I could have been fucked. Oh my god. Wow, okay. You say it's tough to do one on top of a tree because, like, where does it go? Yep. You split the tree into two and place the table in the middle. Oh, whoa. I mean, you could have, like, a tree, like, lightning stricken, cut in half, and have it, like, through the middle of the trunk. I don't like that as much as an idea, but you could definitely do that. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Look at it. It's because it's the only land spawned near in ages. It's only this and anything underground that's going to be spawning anything. When did I get bamboo? What the fuck was that? What in fuckity fuck was that? I don't like that. I don't like that. What was that? I am not keen on that. Where's my house? I need the security and safety of my home now. What in God's name? I'm really not. I'm not happy right now. Is that's my house, right? That's my house. I see. Right? Why did it do that? That is my house. Those are my lanterns. Those fat things are my lanterns. What in fuck is that? Oh my god. Get me home. right this second. Get me in to my house. Why so many spiders? Why so many mobs? Honest to God, you smell like crap. Hopefully I've spawned a lot of them over there. Is my dirt. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. What the fuck? Oh. Bad news. My controls are still wrong. That's why I keep on walking forward. Okay. Good. Give me a second. Give me a second, Tom. I have a little dilemma here. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that was earlier. I want my boat, though. Give me my boat. Thank you. Or nothing, you useless spiders. That's mud. It's so dark. It's so dark. I need to stealthily light up all of this. Well, then again, if I'm not staying here long term, then I don't. But it would be nice. Get away from my home. Let me sleep. I'm so glad I have an idea what I want to do with that chimney, finally. Oh, man. It is day. We are safe. We are free. Fuck you all. And they're not spawning with pumpkins anymore. I have noticed. That has already ticked over. We need some serenity. Let's get some music playing. Have cane of sugar. Oh, man. Nice. We have tough for the chimney. I cannot believe that I didn't think of that before, but I am glad I have now. To be honest, I'm not surprised I didn't think of it before, actually, because I've never used it properly before. So, you know what? I'm not unhappy. Also, we have very far bypassed that. That's okay. We know that is on the way. Oh, man. We got arcade. We got bamboo as well. Where the hell did we get the bamboo from? Right. Pause that. I'm gonna check my DM. Why does it look like a face? That's brilliant, Tom. That's brilliant. I get your idea though. I do. Do I go and give a quick sketch of what I'm thinking? Also, we have this banger in the background. I might. Hold on. Let me open to land so we have actual vibes. So, there's my thumbnail on YouTube. Ow. Let's, for the sake of everyone's eyes, do that, shall we? Okay. My thinking is... Now, are you ready for the most artistic piece of work in your life, chat? Tree. Ready? Tree. Something of this nature, right? Where you have a box in the middle. Not, that'd be more like this. With the enchantment table in it. And then this is, of course, because it's a big tree, it's going to be like this. Quite thick in nature. And then kind of like bonsai. Gonna have a branch and leaves in the middle. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, like a little wiggly bit. And this is going to be our enchantment table here. Go like this. So that signifies very clearly enchantment table. And then obviously you can get the bookshelves in this gap here. And then surround this all. I'm thinking, honestly, I do quite like the yellow. Like a... It should blend in. Do I have any special brushes for this? Probably not. I don't really use these very much, but I might have something. No. I don't really use these, so forgive me. Oh, that's a blending one. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm very smart. Ooh. Oh, that's a smudge. Never mind. Smudge. I do have one. Art, chat. Art. Then we just cover it, right? With trees. And then we'll have, obviously, some down here, too. Thoughts? Where the table... Oh, yeah. This is just the side on, though, so I'm not, you know. But behind it all is the enchantment table. If I were to get a regular brush, because I don't understand what I'm doing with that one enough. Just quickly paint in a bit of black here. Ooh, I don't understand what I'm doing there. Not what I want either. I just want brush. Yeah, so just, you know, wrong color. Remember that is there hidden. You know? That's the idea. And as I say, that's the kind of shape my brain's going with. Tom, what are you... You sent me a DM? No, you haven't sent me a DM. That's fine. Sorry, I saw something appear on my Discord and I thought you sent me another one. My bad. But yeah, that's my idea. I do love the yellow. I don't know how we're going to pull it off, because that is quite a bright yellow. And I'm thinking, as I say, a colour. If I... Again, I'm going to stick with the FOV for now, because it is meant to be spooky still. Like oak colour. Where is oak? Oak log into plank. We all know what oak planks look like, right? But a leaf of this colour, yeah? If I go into the forest, that's not really that yellow in hindsight. That's very mundane green, actually. So if I have a bunch of oak placed in with this kind of thing, actually, I think that's because of the shader. We're going to do a quick shader change. We'll change it back, but I need to see what this looks like in the regular one. And holy visibility, by the way. I actually have eyes again. It's not bad, actually. It's a lot better than I thought it was. It's not as vibrant as I want it to be, though. Birchwood for the base. We could make it like an aspen. Yeah, we could do. I'm thinking more custom than just birchwood, maybe. I don't know. Either something stripped or something completely random. We could use bamboo now we have it. Like actual bamboo planks. Oh, I don't know. Palewood. I don't know if I can get palewood. I'm going to be honest with you. If I can, I mean, the logs of palewood are lovely. Oh, for actual stripped palewood. Ooh. Stripped palewood would go hard for that. Oh, you are so on the money. You are so on the money with that. If I can find palewood, sure. I mean, even, as I say, stripped birch gives a similar idea. The one big reason I don't want to use birch right now is because birch is in this forest, and it makes the tree look too regular. Whereas stripped palewood would be fucking gorgeous. I just don't know where I can find it. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I haven't a clue. I don't know where they would spawn. Obviously, yeah, Pale Oak Garden, but not in this this pack. Look at my boys. They haven't despawned. Let's go. I mean, the one with the item shouldn't despawn anyway. Hello, friends. How are you? I can't jump. Oh, okay. You're aggressive. Never mind. Right. Change the shade of backpack. I'm not getting out of it that easy. There we go. Much more miserable. Nice. So obviously, chimney can be done. That is something we will be working on at some point. Before we do anything, let's get this sugarcane down. And let's not mess around with it. I'm going to place it along the coastline for now. It's the easy, lazy option, but it works. That's a torch. Okay, let's just, as I say, let them grow. Can't bone meal them in Java, so we're just going to let them keep on going. Dude, that pale wood suggestion is goated, man. Thank you. As I say, I just need to work out where they spawn. If I have a look at all of the biomes. Oh, sorry. Why is it not loading properly? Let me refresh my thing a second. Oh, that structure. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. It's reset itself. Oh, give me a second. Give me uno momento. Yeah, gotta load it up. So I'm trying to look at the biomes we have, right? I don't know which one spawns in. There's Haunted Depths, but that's a cave. Mushroom caves. I mean, mushroom blocks would be fucking sick too. Mushroom stem. That's a really good block. Oh no, there's a pale hollow. Yeah. Pale hollow. um. Okay. That's far away. That's very far away. Huh. Yikes. Is that really the closest one? Okay, well, it's good it has a biome. It's not good it's so far away. And by far away, I really, really mean far away. Like, I'm not exaggerating here. We're talking very far away. Like, even traversing that in the nether, that's far away. Okay. Mushroom stems, it might have to be. Mushroom stem with quartz, maybe. I don't really care what the block type is. I'm happy to go extravagant here. That seems more obtainable. Right, it's full on nighttime. We're going to sleep again. We're going to get some tough. We're going to do that chimney. At least basic shape for now. I'm fed up of going up these stairs and looking out and seeing trees. No. We are going to get some tough placed in there. half of that into polished. A nice 50-50 ratio. That'll do me nicely. And then we can add some stairs and stuff in a moment. Get it gone. Get out of here. Go on. Shoo. Right. I'm just placing random blocks as they are. How high do I want this to go, actually? A little... No, I'll probably just do this now. Like that. That's not bad. It's very blending, very much blending in, isn't it? I can use spruce to make it pop a little more. It's good down here. It contrasts really nicely down here. Up here, it's very grey, isn't it? I'm definitely going to need some spruce to liven that up. Calcite. Ooh, yes. I haven't seen any calcite yet, I don't think. I'm trying to think where I've seen it when I did the experimentation with this pack. I mean, I can throw birch in there, but I just don't want it to be all birch, if that makes sense. That is an option, like, but maybe in like the darker ones, because there's a bit of black in it. Concrete powder. Sand's a bit of an issue, but not off the cards, for sure. Can't be regular concrete, but yeah. Can be concrete powder. Oh, sorry, just trying to adjust myself. I mean, yeah, as I say, the pale oak logs, as much as I would love them, they are around 30 to 32,000 blocks away. Now, even in the nether, you're looking at 4,000 blocks away, which is still a distance, but doable. Yep, that is the nearest one to me that I could see anyway. But that, you know, that is just the scale of this world, and I'm okay with that. I genuinely don't mind that. Right, I'm gonna need another campfire here, and I'm also going to need another portal, which I will honestly. I don't want to say I'm gonna work on now, but I mean, I want to have nether access for things like quartz, the nether in general. Let me just minimize a few of these things so I actually have black on my screen. Yes, obviously the nether in general, but like, I'm gonna say, why am I being stupid? Oh, thank you, Rain, for enlightening my mood. Great. But yeah, just in general, you know, the nether, etc. And I don't know what kind of thing to do with the nether. I was thinking maybe I have a netherroom house, but then I went away from that idea. I was thinking maybe you just have almost like what a ruined portal is. Speaking of, I've not seen one of those, and I'm glad for it. Really glad for it. I hate those fucking things. I love what they do for the game. Hate the look of them. Actually, that's a lie. I don't hate the look of them. I hate how commonly they spawn. Sorry, that was a bit harsh to the people who designed it. That's not quite what I meant. Obsidian. It's not going to be pretty yet, because ultimately, I'm going to use the minimum obsidian required. Get this tuff in here. Like so. And that, and it's like cobble, etc. can go in there. Cool. What do I want? That's it. I don't want to speak like a ruined portal specifically thing, but I was thinking like something not on stilts, but to make it a showpiece. No? Maybe a little bit far away, but not far, but few, a few tens of blocks, like. Think about it like, you know those people who make the sword designs that go into the ground, sort of sword designs for a nether portal. Think of that, but not a sword. Statement, but not a sword. You know? Nether portal at the base of the tree, enchantment table at the top. Ooh. Only issue I have with that is very purple. Unless we have like purple trunk. And that's going to require a very specific shape and a very wide base. I love the idea though. Or what we do is we have a trunk with a circle in the middle, that being the nether portal. And then, ooh, I don't mind that, but getting to it might be a pain. But I don't know, there's ways around that. Got a purple trunk with yellow leaves. That's going to be very... I mean, they are pretty much the opposite colors, aren't they? Yellow and purple, yeah. I mean, that will be very eye-catching, almost sore on the eyes, but if done well, it might work. Because, again, like, you've got to think, you're going to have this block contesting with this block. They don't go together very well. But if you think about that in a tree perspective, crimson logs are there. Oh, wait, as in stripped? They do. They're a bit red, I think. I don't mind that, though. I don't mind that. They're not, obviously, mangrove red, but... oh, holy lack of food. I put my food away, didn't I? 17 pork chops. Thank God I got... Because, holy crap, I would have been in a dire situation if I didn't. But as I say, for now, I am just going to throw this down. I don't know which side I want it, to be fair. This weather is actually the worst. Because I can't actually free cam and see what I need to do. So I've got, obviously, logs here. These trees are temporary. I'm going to make some custom trees in and around the place, of course. I want to mine somewhere. I was thinking having this magical tree kind of right next to my house here. This is still grass. We could have it here. That's what I'm thinking for that. Then I don't know where I'm going to have the mine. The mine can go further back here, away from the shore. Have custom trees in front of it to hide it, kind of thing. And then... Nether portal here? Maybe? Either here or, like, over there, but... Or in the tree, as you say. Again, for now, I might just place it down for here anyway. Right? God, I'm trying to think of what I want to do with this fucking tree. I mean, there's no... I mean, obviously there's obsidian in the end... sorry, in the enchantment table, and also the... nether portal. Like, they do kind of synchronize each other in that way. I think, as I say, I'm just going to throw this down here for now. Nothing crazy. Is that 3? I can't tell with this FOV. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was already holding shift. Okay. Let's get myself some iron. And flint. Flint and steel. Flint And steel. Whoa. It's not trod on the farm. Bang. Yeah, I mean, if that's... Let's have a look at the colour in regular. It is very deep purple. It is extremely deep purple. I don't know how to feel about it. In a tree? I don't know. I'm gonna get my shield out. I've got flint and steel. That's good. Okay. Here goes nothing. First time in the nether. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please do not be bad. I'm planning on... Oh, game crash. That's not great, is it? It's the worst fucking biome. I'm surrounded by lava. This is fantastic, honestly. Thank you, game. So very nice of you. Plus, this FOV is making me extremely hate myself right now. It's horrible. I hate basalt deltas. They look sick. They're fucking awful to traverse in. Jesus Christ. Really? You couldn't have just spawned me over there? Oh. Bollocks to it. Well, that's not great. Even getting to the roof here is actually really awkward. It's possible. Don't have blocks to work on it right now. I just wanted to assess where we were. It could have been a worse spawn, but... Do a 3x3 and use stairs to make it a circular... Yeah, no, I get that. Huh? I've used one portal. Why has it done that? What? I've never in my life ever seen that after one portal. What? I mean, sure, but I assume that's just linked to... What? That's miles away. I mean, obviously I can manually link them, but why has it done that? Oh, you all smell like shit. Go away. Hey, made you fucking miss your shot. Oh, go on, have him. Let me get filtered. Hey, dickheads. My pumpkin boys. Probably not going to be able to sleep now, am I? I thought as much. I mean, if he goes away from... I mean, putting my bed in the attic here would be better, wouldn't it? I do have a spare bed. I might just put a spare bed up in the attic. Spare bedroom kind of vibe. Just so I can sleep when there's monsters nearby. It'd give purpose to this upper room. How would I mean, this is very narrow. You've kind of got to have your bed by here, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, well. The backup bed. Lovely. And I'll take those pork chops in a heartbeat. So, I'm just going to reconfirm this. But if I go through... Really? If I go through this portal here, it should take me to the same one. I'm aware of that, but it's just more of a case of I don't comprehend why. Like, why has it done this? How has it done this? This should... Okay. It shouldn't be anywhere near. Anywhere near that. Dude, okay. Kind of insane. Is what it is. Oh no, I'll leave you in peace, Spider. That's okay. I don't get that, man. Why is it on that on one? Usually only happens when you have two close to each other, you know what I mean? Strange. Strange, strange, strange. It's not really going to matter because we're going to have portals on the nether roof eventually anyway. That is the idea. And then we can have portals leading to all types of biomes that we need. I mean, on the map alone today, this year, about 18, 20,000 blocks away, which will be cut down significantly if we do it in the nether. Although I would like to fill out this map anyway, but without Elytra, that is extremely long, as we found out already. So, go away. Yeah, so, let's harvest this while I'm yapping around the place. Fucking bitch. Son of a beach. Okay. 18 wheat. To be composted. Lovely. And then free bread. Okay, so I've got the old shader pack on, haven't I? That's my bad. I just realized it is way too bright. Way too bright. Which means I haven't seen the nether in the other one, but it's alright. I don't think it matters too much now. I mean, this obsidian's near black. Really, it's that dark, isn't it, in this shader? Wait. Sorry, quick search back. Was that the same in this one? No. Okay. It's just because it's very desaturated. Okay, so it is still quite purpley. Quite... I mean, it's not shy purple, is it really? Cherry logs would be great. Because they do have purple in them, or like a... Yeah. Problem is, I don't think I've seen cherry. Ah. Oh. Do I have a look for cherry biome? See how far away that is. Also, why is it so dark in here? What the fuck, okay? Why is it so dark? Oh my god. You. Lantern now upstairs. Ah. Where? I guess here. Yeah, that's alright. That needs to be covered up. That's fine. I'll do so eventually. Anyway, yeah. It's dark in here too. I mean, obviously everywhere's dark with the shader pack currently. I think I'm going to have a lantern in each. I have the iron to spend on it now, I suppose, so I might as well. And the iron is upstairs. What a fool. Okay. Go again. Just to get some light in and around the place. I'm also not holding a torch, which doesn't help, to be fair. And have that there. Above the bed. And then the windows can be the light otherwise. Cool. Yems again. Okay. Give me a moment. I might bring that wall in, actually. from upstairs. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of that. So I want to know what I'm going to do under here as well, under the staircase. Maybe just some shelves here. I don't know, or bookshelves, whatever. Right. What are you saying? Ooh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What is it? Those hanging vines look non-vanilla though. Outside of that though, it looks good. It looks, yeah. The purple doesn't blend in very well. It covers it a bit, but I'm thinking like I can go in creative and show quickly, I suppose. Not in this world, of course, but in a creative world rather. Just to sort of highlight the idea. I mean, cherry logs next to this. I don't even. I mean, yeah. Let's quickly check. Hang on. Yeah, there's like okay. Yeah, yeah, not far off. Right, let's have a look at cherry biomes. Cherry. I don't even know where cherry trees spawn. To be honest. I'm also trying not to get confused in my mind about different different train gens I've looked at. I mean, even if we can't get naturally generating cherry trees, wandering traders will get us. Will save us with that, right? But surely, ooh, surely they'll spawn somewhere though, because I can't find one as obvious as Pale Hollow. For obviously the pill trees. Oh, this mud is so annoying to walk in when it's next to water. Right, 17 more. We keep going. We need... How many is it we need? I think it's 2.5 stacks at least. 15, isn't it? 15 times 3, 45. Is it? No, it's not 15 times 3. It's 15 times 3 times 3. 15 times 9. 45 times 3. 135. 2 and a bit stacks, yeah. Okay. Cool. What am I going to do? I mean, I was going to say mud and obsidian go well together, but again, that's because it's the shader pack as opposed to the one we're going to use. Should have some brown, have like wheat growing out of the... Oh, I need to understand what yellow leaves I can obtain as well. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm so bewildered of what to do for it. Because the idea is so cool in my head now. I don't really have any yellow blocks. Again, we might have to have functionality first, design later. I can go in creative and have a quick look. Just to experiment, right? I don't think it'd be too bad to do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Again, this is more just to brainstorm. This is not to put pen to paper. Like what I'm gonna design now is gonna look ass. Realistically, it is. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? No, let's get rid of that. I want to... We've done here. Oh, the color. Hooray! So, and I'm also gonna feast my eyes upon actually good FOV. Wow. Obsidian. Color picker. Bang. Black concrete, black wool, block of coal. Nether bricks. Actually, I don't know if cherry wood... let's get cherry wood for now, and let's see how far away that is. Is my... See, the thing is, with the gradient thing, it's probably going to average... Yeah, it is. Going to average the pink into it, I think. If I get a basic idea of what it looks like this. Ooh, no, that is quite far away, actually. Ooh, that is quite far away. Hmm. Might be a bit far-fetched. Use cherry. Again, is very black, isn't it? The obsidian suggestions. Nether bricks being the closest to black terracotta, maybe. I mean, it's not going to work in that sort of... that's so sharp. So very sharp. Crimson logs. Super red. Could strip them. Will make them more purple. But it's so bright. It's quite far away. Yeah, it doesn't have to be logs, right? But... Obby is such a sharp colour. And if we go for a bright yellow, you're looking at gold to yellow wool. Yellow concrete, which I would use sparingly. Concrete powder is going to be annoying with string. Yellow disgrace terracotta. Could go for block of raw gold, but ultimately, them pairing with yellow leaves, maybe. Like, if I say, for example, this is just super basic, right? Ignoring how we're going to fade this out anyway. And, you know, this is very extreme. Custom tree, done. I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. It's a bit too aggressive, but it is going to fade away. Let's, in theory, go back to the cherry log idea. I mean, glowstone sponge. Sponge for sure, but sponge is going to be difficult to get at this point. Glowstone's doable, but it's going to glow, which I don't actually hate, actually. That's a really good idea. Color picker this. It's very blendy without planks. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, no glowstone can work. Behind leaves, yeah. Wow. I might need to go into... Wait, no. Hold on. I don't know how to do this, but I will try. I'm still very new to Axiom, so please forgive. What biome are we in? Still life what? Cold Taiga, I think it is. Cold Tundra Beach? Sure, let's go with that. It's going to be very similar if so. Can I go fill vertically, please? Thank you. Okay. So this is the biome in which we work with. This is the grass color that we've become familiar with, right? If I get leaves now, which are natural somewhere, somehow. Somehow. Let's get one of each kind. At least ones that I can obtain right now. Dark oak's a bit far, so I'll leave it if possible. Hill oak, azalea, flowering azalea. Let's go with these 4 for now. Oak, spruce, birch, acacia. It doesn't scream bright yellow. You know? I mean, even if I get the ones I can't obtain right now. Which is... Oh, I can get birch. I can get birch. I already have birch. Ignore me. Whoops. Jungle, dark oak, mangrove. It's not going to be... I mean, cherry's just going to stay pink, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Pale oak, I assume, is going to stay dark. Yeah. Or grey, I should say. And then azalea. Super vibrant. Okay, so the only other ones, really... Jungle looks pretty good, but they all look pretty dead. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking this is the most gold one here. My thinking is glass instead of... Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I think glass is the way to go. If I get... glass... Yellow glass pane. Have that like... Whoops. Like this. It's going to be so hard to pull off with that, though. It really is. Oops. But then that is if we commit to this. I think if we go for a more subtle log, which log? I don't know. We could go for a dark oak kind of color. Again, this is just in an example where we don't do the portal in the tree, right? Just for the sake of ease, currently. Not ruling out, of course, but... And let's go, I think acacia leaves were the best looking, right? Very subtle, looks like a regular tree, does not look fantasy at all, right? So we need custom leaves. I think that's a definite yes on that. Regardless of which path we go. I think yellow wool, glazed terracotta, we can go for some farmland. I can't get farmland directly, can I? I can, yeah. I'm thinking these 3 for leaves. I mean, I've got to think of what branches I want as well. Because I'll want... Again, I'm thinking from a 2D perspective right now. That's what I'm thinking. In rough shape. And then obviously, then we carve out this. Be more like this. For the enchantment table. And then, again, like, when you consider this is going to be more angled, it won't look as shit as this. I think it's going to miss leaves at the top, though, with it being circular platform. Well, in the center, yeah, it could be circular. It's fine, yeah. It could be square or circular. That doesn't bother me. Circular probably makes more sense than square, anyway. I mean, I need at least, like, if I get my bookshelves, sort of highlight it, right? If I go here, it needs to be at least this big. I could do other designs for it, but that's my idea right now, right? Again, this is slightly smaller scale than what I'd go for. So maybe think about it one block in the scale, but see, that's a bit bright for that. Maybe we go for colors around oak colored leaves. What happens if we, I mean, I don't have jungle. Beehives are unobtainable right now, really. They're not, but they are. I could just use oak or blocks of iron, raw iron, which is going to be expensive, but let's, in theory, say stripped oak wood. Let's just say this, right? As a leaf. Kind of. I mean, it could work. It's going to look very strange. It's going to look like carving because of the texture. Actually, it's going to look like carving. Even if we use blocks of a similar color, it's very carving-esque color. I think the more saturated purple to yellow looks a lot better. And just mask it with that. Again, I don't know how obtainable cherry logs are going to be. But it doesn't look bad, does it? It doesn't suit that at all, but I think, as I say, if you then add these in, and then you can have a farmland that is hidden by these blocks. Granted, I wouldn't want to do it so heavily. I mean, okay, I was thinking about wheat on there, but realistically, it doesn't need it. Glass panes for this. I mean, if I was to actually make a somewhat decent representation, I honestly, the height of this I quite like. I wouldn't want to go crazy with the height. I think it needs to be at least 3x3. I would say 5x5 to be honest, but get rid of that. Let's build this up a little bit in the middle. Again, I'm not very good at custom trees, so this is probably going to look pretty ass. I want a thick trunk. I don't like how the pink is all extruding. I should probably use wood instead of this, but that's fine. And then from this, I could probably... this. Can't get the right angle that way. Something more of this nature, and then have that sprout off. Like so. And that can be one of the branches, right? Have that maybe be the start of a branch. This one has to be quite diagonal to be different. No, I quite like that there. That there. There. And then we can have a little mini one there. That works. So we have good coverage here. We need coverage then over here. Again, I'm just kind of freeballing it without any sort of prior custom tree knowledge. But that's... yeah. I'm kind of two-pronging the ends. Even if this one's only a small one, that's fine. Let's then take this like so. Yeah, that works. Still fucking bad at this. No idea what I'm doing. Have that split off like this, then this one aggressively go that way. It's a bit diagonal. Yeah, it's very diagonal. But then again, it's pretty much a 45-degree branch, so actually, don't know if I hate that. It's very barren by this area, though. I mean, that's not bad for shape, actually. I really don't mind that for shape. This needs a little bit of a tweak, but outside of that, we're not looking bad. If I move this way one, whoops, like so. Get rid of this one so it's not too extravagant, and then have this. That's quite high as it is, isn't it? I can go higher. Yeah, I can go one higher. I want to overdo it. I think a little branch in here then would be sensible. I want like sort of bends back on itself. I think that as a layout is not bad. It might be a little sparse on leaves here, but you know, maybe again just do a thing like that. I don't know. I don't hate that, you know. That's not bad. It may not be high enough to cover this. I think it'll be alright. Let me make a clone of this. Just so if I fuck it up, I have a backup. Okay. So, I get rid of all this crap. So, I'm not having floating dandelions everywhere. I mean, honestly, apart from the cherry logs looking pink in every direction and not actually like purple, bypassing that, I mean, I haven't even thought about a staircase up at this point. That's a bit of an oversight. I could ladder up, worst case scenario, but I went just for pure tree design here. That's exactly what I went for. That was my main priority. Now, I'm going to try something which I don't know is how... I don't know how it's going to work. If I go here... what's it? I am lost. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't use Axme enough to know this shite. I recently used. Okay, well, cool. I may not have the choice to use. I don't know. I could probably. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do this for now, right? So let's on the edge of all of these. What? I don't have a mask active. Why am I not getting it? Again, I don't use Axiom very much. So I have no idea why Won't work. That might be right. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm very new to it, so I am trying to get an idea of what I want. I mean, I can just get a shape here, can't I? Small little shape. Say a sphere. Really? I don't want that. What if I just do this? That's just gonna be one block. Okay. 3. Sure. I can do that. Oh, whoops. You know what? Let's just go with this for now. Actually, no. I want it on top of the branch, really. Nope. So there, 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 there. Again, this is not ideal for the overall look. I understand that. Don't you worry. I comprende. Okay. So that is a little bit heavy in those areas anyway. Actually, I might try and do a bit of a cheesy shortcut here, which isn't going to work perfectly. But oh, I just destroyed a log. I guess I'll get the karma there. Very good. Again, I kind of want offshoots from this anyway, and like fences and things of that nature. Maybe walls, purple walls, nether brick walls would be good. Sort of extending, adding detail to it. Again, I haven't really thought that far ahead yet, but again, that I'll come back to. I probably shouldn't come back to something like that, but just want to get the main bulk of yellow in for now as an idea. It's still not really enough in these areas, is it? Kind of just needs to be bushy by here. Cover that up. I don't like the shape of that at all. But then again, here, literally, I could do this. And then have that surround the nether brick. Again, nether brick. Actually, yeah, nether brick's really obtainable. And that sort of covers it. I don't mind it being a little bit exposed, right? Like, you know, I'm not going to go crazy. But, you know. And again, this looks really ugly right now, but I'm going to try and introduce some air to it in a momento. So again, here, not much, but a little bit of love here. I'm just going to do a little bit of yellow up here. Fill in those little blanks. And then, again, try and fill in some blanks on the underside. So it actually looks like a tree here too. Not just a bunch of branches going up without any sort of context outside of that. Oh no. That's not bad. Maybe one there and there. Sure. And then by here we could do with one as well. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with that. For the most part. Again, we can have literally offshoots like this. Coming directly off the main platform too. Let's not forget. Just because it exists with these logs here does not mean we can utilize them. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe talking out my ass. This one really covers up here. Overall, I quite like that. It's too heavy on the leaves, I know. But now, if I were to get my world edit now. Hear me out. And up here. Okay, so. How is that mod still working? I have it disabled. Anyway. Sorry, no, I don't. That's the different version. So, replace yellow wool with, let's say, 60% yellow wool, and then 40% air. Now, that's obviously done that in a very noisy pattern and very randomized, which creates shitty shapes like this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But you can just, let's say, add 2, take away 2 to create that sort of more natural look, or add 1, take away, you know. Anything that looks like unnatural here, you can just literally just change. Like, it's not going to make it very circular. This is a bit of a shit shape anyway. And you want diagonals a lot of the time with trees, from what I understand. From my very little time making them. The diagonals are your friend. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Like, I have a wall here. I don't want a wall. I want a wall, man. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, that's not bad. I think adding a few of these back in here. I mean, I could just have another branch on that. Again, having branches exposed is not a bad thing. Like, just add a branch. You know? Go on. Tell me your world earlier. Go on. I'm hearing you out. I hear ya. Yeah, those branches look a lot better. Now I replace some of these with thing. So let's do yellow wool with let's say 20% yellow concrete. That leaves 40%. Again, this is just a basic idea, right? This is not 40% yellow wool. Honestly, doesn't look bad. Mix of leaves and yellow. What, put leaves in addition to this? I'm down for that. Yeah. I was thinking on the idea too, but it might look a bit green. It's not too bad actually. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit faded, so I think maybe towards the base of it, just to add to that desaturation, it'll blend between these quite well actually. I don't want to just keep adding because that's going to be a lot of blocks otherwise, but yeah. In the darker areas of the tree, for sure this works better. Low berries and vines. I mean, that's quite green, isn't it? I'll definitely try it, though. For sure. I think underside of the tree is definitely going to benefit from this more than anywhere, especially because I've got concrete under here too at the moment. And it makes it feel so much lighter because it's obviously half see-through as well. I mean, that's not bad. No, this is the biome. I've changed the biome to be accurate. Well, it'll be accurate enough. I'm pretty certain. Say I was thinking of adding farmland in here with what you call it, but I mean I don't want it too dark. If I turn off my shaders right now, it's not too dark under the tree, which is the crucial thing. There's still enough light being let through. It's a bit dark here, mine, so I might just punch a hole. Yeah. And then change this to be... I mean, light can pass through leaves, can't it? That's not too bad. I think this being exposed is a bit sketch, so I could probably just do that. Because I don't really want to see the oak from the underside, to be honest. I think that's my biggest worry right now. At least, you know, not directly. Is that too busy? I don't think it is, you know. I think this is alright, actually. And then have a little, like... I know it doesn't really make sense having the nether bricks attached to the bookshelves, but... What are your thoughts on this in total? Honestly, not bad. I don't think so. I need to change some of these to be more vibrant. I will say that, but... there's a lot of yellow oracles there, actually. Well, let me make that concrete. Yeah. I fuck with that. I mean, if you look at this from a distance, apart from the enchantment table there, if I quickly get rid of this. Sure, thank you. That looks pretty damn good. Even without shaders, which is a good thing. With shaders, yeah. Is there anything that looks strange? That looks a bit disconnected. I will say that. That can go there. This can then connect with some leaves. Like so. As I say, I'm quite happy with this. I'm just adding some branches on the outside because it's the same color, just slightly off. Yes, adds so much to it, actually. Sort of connects these together a bit too. Might even add some twigs up here. I mean, that can go on there. Well, I can get rid of the pink. The pink on the logs is fine. I have an idea for that anyway. No, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. I think that's a pretty good spot to leave it. Even yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to connect the colors a little bit by here. This is a little faded there. Hmm. Nope. Let's go there. There. That'll do. Yeah, that's good. Then one on the underside. To bridge this, there's a bit of a gap in this layer. Honestly, not bad. Now getting up there, that's the real task. I mean, I could create like a slime block launcher or some shit like that, you know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. Like, I could probably launch myself through that gap up to here. That would be sick. I don't really care how I get up here. Obviously, I've not considered that one bit, but that's fine. Let me quickly reselect this entire thing, though. Also turn off angel block placing. That'd be nice. And then... Okay, so I need to replace cherry log with cherry. Yeah. So that's realistically what we're going to look like. Let me get my thing here again. Honestly, I quite like that. What do you think? Honestly, I quite like that. Any notes? I mean, I think having some of these down here too, of course. I'm happy with this, actually. I am happy with this. Fences. You can get crimson maybe, but that's awfully highlighty. It's not awful. It's not awful. It's a bit bright. If I'm being fussy. You can go dark oak, but it's a bit too unsaturated. So I'm happy with that as it is. You can go nether brick fence, of course, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just for a little bit of variety. Just throw them in here and there. That should be the other way around. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, no, yeah, I forgot my bad. I think having fences on the like lighter bits here makes a lot more sense. Oh, they don't connect like that. Oh, that's lame. Okay, well, in that case, I'll have that then. Fence on top of the wall. Where to specifically? I mean, to be fair, like, just leaving it like this is fine, really. I want that to be a wall. I want the fences to be higher. Purely because the twigs thin out. Like here. That can be double fence. That can be fence. That can be fence. At the bottom. Down here. I mean, you could incorporate that a little bit. Yeah. I wouldn't do it for all of them. Maybe one or two like that. But, yeah. No, that's good. I like that. I like that. I mean, what thoughts on that? I mean, the overall shape makes that look good, no? I'm happy. More leaves? You think so? I don't want to overbear it. No, you mean actual leaves or just in general? Like, because it's such a dim color, I think it works as a shadow block. Right on the top. Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have the these here to create that sort of roof thing, I did think that would be an issue. Unless I make sort of like a man-made kind of looking one where I sort of almost hut it in a way. And then I will sort of do something like this. I don't want to like ruin it, but again, I'm only using wool just to give an idea of shape. I thought that would look worse than it does. I will be honest. Let's maybe get that there, that, I don't know, there. Concrete, and then the rest will, sure. It looks like the top of a guardian temple on top of a tree. Do I hate it? No. I don't mind if it looks flat though. More blocks and it'll look better. I don't mind the flat look. I think uh I'm thinking more like this type of shape. It's very flat along the top, very curves at the bottom. I think it works, you know, even without that little thing. Because the thing we've put on top just now, it does look like it's a little shack with the same blocks. Like if I put this as wood, it would easily look like a shelter. You know what I mean? Just like a man-made umbrella almost. You know what I mean? I think you don't need these. I think we leave it as such, like this. It keeps that sort of flat look. It's a nice chody boy. It's very thick in nature. I quite like it. You can spend hours trying to perfect it. But honestly, I think we're in a good spot. No? And then you have, I mean, this gap here is actually perfect. It's a bit tall for a slime block launcher, I think, but we can try it. Just as a concept. It's been a while since I've made one of these, so give me a moment. I mean, I could even put the redstone in the tree, you know? Yes, wind charges, of course, yeah. I'm thinking more old school because I'm used to it. Redstone. I don't want to go into the tree's actual thing at the moment because doing so would nice amount of lag. Good. I can just do that, can't I? Yeah, nowhere near. I could just dispense wind charge, couldn't I suppose, in theory. I mean, I've not played around with these at all in my life. That's my thinking. Wind charge. Has it got to be on its side? Let's try this. Uh, what? What am I doing wrong here? I don't wind charge. I mean, it's gonna fire it out, so that's why it's doing that. It fires it out like that. Nice. I have an inventory full of wind charges now. Phenomenal scenes. And I've lost everything. Good. I am smart like that. I know mobs with the wind charge effect, when they die in the latest snapshot, they boost you up, but yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Fair, 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 fair. But it doesn't throw you up straight. Maybe if I force myself to go up straight after a block here. No. That might be the issue there. It always throws me off to the left. What happens if I just don't have that one? Why does that make sense? I think I know why. It's not consistent. And this is going to be a lot of wind charges too, mind. It's not bad. Eh. I don't know. Hey, Elsa. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Yeah, that's not super clean. I mean, unless I get rid of more blocks by here to guarantee it. But... I mean, as I say, I could try and just get rid of these. I mean, wind charges are cool and all, but they're not easy to get that many of, are they? From UK Wales. How about you? Right. Yeah, I don't know the solution to that. Oh, Manchester, nice. Hell yeah. Awesome. Man. What to do, what to do. Oh. So, okay, so this is the power of 3 flinging me up. And that is a bit much. Oh, man. Sheesh. Hang on, let me try this first. Yeah, so 2 is plenty. Is it because it was inconsistent with that 1 throwing me off? It might be that. I'm just going to keep doing this until... This is the test. Okay. What do I do beside streaming? I do have a full-time job. I do pretty much office work. Admin stuff. This looks consistent, by the way, Tom. Very. Oh, it's launching me forward, actually. But if I'm in this upper right corner, it seems okay. Now it's not consistent. Why? God damn it. Minecraft's up there for sure. I've always loved Minecraft, but I took a massive break away from it. It's my first time playing it properly in about 5 years. I also play things like COD a lot of the time. It works like 90% of the time. I don't know if that's enough. It's a lot less consistent with the blocks there. If in theory I put 3 here, is it more consistent? Try and link the I button. It might be play momentum on the first jump. Maybe. Yeah, good point. You play modded Minecraft? I mean, what I'm playing at the moment is all vanilla apart from the world generation. It got voted in my Discord to try custom world generation, but all vanilla blocks except for that. But we're playing on Java, yeah. And it's all vanilla apart from that. But a lot of the time I do. Oh, that wool sound on the rain. Oh, hang on, sorry. Take a second to appreciate that sound on the wool. So satisfying. Let's also not forget this is a lot of wool. Okay, I'll try the button now. 2 down, button 2 each. Good job, mate. Okay. Inconsistent. Okay. What do you mean no graphical stuff on my channel? I have graphical stuff. Could you use a crimson button on the tree bait? Oh, I'm not too worried about the button right now. I'm more so concerned about getting it to work. I'll find a way to hide it. But yeah, that's a good suggestion for sure. For sure. Yeah, it definitely needs 2 blocks, I think. Which makes it a bit awkward for buttons, to be honest. I might be able to take that one away, because in theory I want to go forward anyway, right? I mean, emotes, I'm not affiliate yet, so yeah, I'll do them eventually, but no. Banner, I have one. Sub badges again, not affiliate. Intro, outro, I have an intro, not an outro, but I have an offline thing. 2D and 3D animation, I mean, I have an animated stinger. I'm not a VTuber, and I do all of my artwork myself. Like, if I change my cam now, you'll see my starting soon. And a countdown. Eventually, give it a second. See? So yeah, as I say, I do all my stuff, my own stuff. I can probably just do this for now. See how consistent it is with just this. Is there a better way to line up than this? I don't know. You're welcome to show me your work, but as I say, I'd like to make everything for my channel myself. So I probably won't be getting any packages or any kind, but I'm glad you like it. Thank you. How can I do this? How can I do this? Trapdoor. Wait. I mean, it'll probably make more sense to... Oh, that's probably going to block that, isn't it? Oh, we'll see. No, I definitely need something. Can I just get away with a trapdoor there? There's a block to block me? Oh, no. It's too inconsistent for my liking. That and how the fuck am I going to get this many wind charges? You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Well, this one, I mean, ultimately, I could just get rid of these three, right? And this. And that'll make it a lot better. I just don't want it to look too sparse. As long as I cover it from the front, it should be okay, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's try again with the blocks. Close to the outside. That one. My Discord's linked below. But I'm not looking to have anything made. Sorry. I'll see what it's like with this first, Tom. Again, where the fuck do I get the wind charges from? I know, obviously, trial spawners and shit, but... Okay, this is consistent now, so far. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, is it? I mean, I could ultimately just condense this down to... How would I do it? Because I'm thinking I would just put the button on there. Give me a second while I work this out. There you are. Move that down. Holy fuck, I love Axiom. And then have this tidying in like this. Have this hidden down here. Even if the button's there, for example, right? I go down. That is almost perfect, you know? Honest to God. I love it. I just don't know how I'm going to get it all sorted. Oh, it's so cool. Fuck. It's really fucking cool, isn't it? It's really cool and it's consistent now. Shit. Oh. Okay, I've walked into that. That's stupid of me. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sick, isn't it? It's so fucking cool. Oh, I love it, but I fucking hate the fact I need to get so many wind charges. Well, the problem is, Tom, I've made all structures 5 times rarer than they should be. I don't even know if they spawn. In fact, I can check if they spawn. Give me a second. Structure. Trial chamber. Yes, there is many, but I am also looking on the version without the reduced spawns, but that should be fine. So hang on, let me... There is a brilliant YouTuber who has a farm list for absolutely everything in the game. So wind charges is what I'm going to look up right now. How'd you get down? Yeah, not important. That's not important. It's cool how I go up. I mean, ultimately, when I get Elytra, it's not going to make a difference anyway. But I don't know. I could just have a little water pool, couldn't I? It's not as flashy. Why is it not loading? There you are. Find wind charge. I mean, you can farm them. There's probably a breeze thing you can get. Player interacting farm, but there is one. I don't mind a player acting farm at all. Let's have a quick look at what it looks like. I think that tree's really fucking sick, though. I really do. And I love the wind charge idea. Don't get me wrong. It's just how easy are they to get? You know what I mean? Because this is just for a fucking tree. You know what I mean? It's cool as fuck, though. It's a better slime block launcher. How big is this farm? Hang on. How does it work? How big? Here's a will download, to be fair. Oh, it involves nether shit. It's not the end of the world, but it seems a bit far-fetched having a massive farm for it now. Okay. I don't think it's massive. I don't think it's incredibly difficult either. It will require a bit of iron. A bit of iron. It's doable. I'm pretty sure I need to. I'll check. Yes. Oh, yes, you need to. You need to. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to send me a request. Yeah, I mean the exponential increase at 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3 gets is quite crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite mad. Yeah. Hang on a minute. A breeze is the only way to get. Unless we look for other methods to go up like this. Obviously, this is by far the coolest. But a ladder. I mean, yes, in theory. I don't even know where you can get a ladder up, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Because all of these sides, yeah, you could simplify and have a ladder up. It would look shit, though. It really would look shit. I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming, Elsa, but I'll do it after stream. Or tomorrow, because it is late now. But I'll try and do it later. Could do it. Getting a door that doesn't look shit, though, is another thing. And the problem is that the central block is this. And moving this means moving the entire bookshelves over. Doable, maybe, but pain in the arse and not as cool. Wind charge is the best solution by miles. Let me have a quick look. I haven't got a friend request through. I don't think. Have I? Hang on. You sent me, did you? Okay, yeah. There you go. There you go. Right. Like, that's annoying me. Sorry. Sorry. Actionist things. That's throwing me off. There's not much leaves here, actually, is there? I want a bit more balance. I'm gonna do a quick touch up on the underside, just where it's a bit repetitive. Yeah, again, it doesn't need much. Happy with that. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I haven't done anything. I just accepted your message DM. Trying to hide glowstone behind a leaf. I can try. I mean, it's gonna look inconsistent, right? Because let's say one has it, the rest won't, because it's so situational and so directionally based. I'm happy using it mostly as a shadow, to be honest. I mean, try that. It might work now. I don't know. I mean, I've got streamer mode enabled, so I can't really say. Yeah, I've got you as a friend, so it should work. I don't know why it's not. Right. Yeah, I gotta go back into stream mode. Give me a second. Right, done. Let's say I'll check it out after, but you should be able to send anything you want over. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Yeah, no, the tree looks good. The wind charge, man. Okay, we could do wind charge. We could do wind charge. It's just a case of how often do they drop? Because there's no way to craft them, is there? I'm entering the era of Minecraft I don't understand. Oof. Well, you do craft them, but you need breeze rods, of course. That's the only way to get them. Jesus. Hmm. When the wind charge hits directly an entity, entity takes half a heart of damage. Would it hurt me if I'm in survival mode? Hold on. Let's do a survival mode test. Pause. No, okay. It's probably because it's in regards to the breeze. Yeah, no problem. All good. Um. Hmm. What happens if I activate it if I'm not in there? Nothing. Okay. Worth testing. Yeah, no, it's too sick not to do. I hate that. Damn it. Oh, man. No, I mean, it's for the best, isn't it? Like, you can't go wrong with this. I mean, I think the idea of hiding this hole now would be... I mean, I could just throw grass around it, right? Like, I can just literally do this. Moss it. I mean, this coloured floor around such a nice tree looks a bit shit. But even that, you can sort of cover it, so I'm not too worried about how it looks here, I don't think. You can't go wrong with that. It's perfect, man. It's so good. And it's flawless now. Yeah. Fuck. Ah! Okay. I'm going to try and do something I can't remember how to do. I'm going to clear out all of these grass things and zombies. I'm going to try and use Lightmatica, and I've not used Lightmatica in a hell of a time. So this is going to go great. Go away. You smell. Cool. So, how do I do it again? Fuck no. I think I need stick. From memory. Area selection. Here to here to here to here to here. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember how to use Lightmatica. Shit. It's a lot easier using the Axiom Select, I will be honest. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Area editor. How far out does that go? One less. Okay. Good. Fucking hell. Right. Doesn't need to be any higher. It needs to be more this way. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This, I mean, there's probably an easy way to do this, but this is the way I'm doing it. There. Nice. Now I need to go to corner 2. Y is correct. Like this. Oh. Say less. Okay. Cool. That is fine. I'm going to get rid of all the grass in here just for the sake of my sanity. Because if I get a material list and it shows short grass, it's just another thing to piss me off. Cool. Cool. Okay. That will do. I'm fine with that. Selection made. We're learning live on the spot, guys. We're learning live on the spot. Area selector. Save schematic. Selection name. Let's say yellow tree. Set. Save schematic. Save. Ignore entities and none there anyway. Save from schematic world. That'll do. Now, if I click load schematic, loaded schematics, schematic placements. If I click oh, I can't remember how to use this. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I think I know from memory, roughly. And then schematic placements, I go configure, up, down, left, right. Yes. Move to player. Yeah. Then down. Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm not stupid. Oh, it saved the rotten flesh. The rotten flesh just chilling there, bro. Oh, it's fucking great. Okay. 7 quiz title. Get out of there. Huge. I can Litematica. I remember. It's been years, though. I've not used Litematica in up a decade? Sheesh. Not bad, not bad. Load schematics, yellow tree, load. And then we go to loaded tree placement. And then schematic placements. Remove that one. I've got two of them apparently. Okay. Let's go F4 mode. And now we put the tree where we want it. I'm going to need to rotate it, but yeah. Oh, that does look cool, doesn't it? That really does look cool. Schematic placements. Configure. Rotation. Clockwise 90. That's exactly what we want. Yes, yes, yes. That. Not bad. Question mark. You can go left a little bit. That's not bad, is it? Where's that 2-block thing? It is here, isn't it? Oh, a 2-block gap. Yes, it's here. Yeah. I mean, that is pretty cool. It looks brighter than it will be, but we can put lanterns on the leaves. You know what I mean? Or even glow lichen in there. And that'll, like, blend it together better. What are your thoughts? That's not half bad. That's really not half bad, actually. Positionally, it could go a little bit further left. It could go a little bit further left. So let's do that. Configure. Left and forward. Tiny bit. I think that's ideal. Nice and close, but not being too close. I think that's pretty spot on. The look from the window. The yellow tree. Ooh. What are your thoughts, guys? I'm thinking that's a winner. How the hell I'm going to get half these blocks? I do not have a clue. But I can set up something temporary for now, can't I? And that's called a ladder with a different wood type. So that is the plan of action. Holy mac and cheese balls. We did it. And we're going to stay on this FOV now and shader pack because I'm used to it, and why not? They need to grow still. Okay, it's time to sleep. It doesn't seem like it's night anymore. It really doesn't. I'm so used to it the other way. Oh, that is a gorgeous view. Oh, look at that, waking up to this. I would have loved the bay window for this. Oh, I would have loved that. It's not quite the decoration on the house I needed, but it's so good, isn't it? Jesus. I think I set the preliminary things for this up now. No, I don't. Oh, no. We may have a significant problem, guys. I am still yet to find a cow. And what do I need for books? Leather. Cow skin. Crap. I love this, though. I really do. Honestly, I was just throwing things together, but it just worked. Thank you, Tom, for your input as well, man. Really, really cool. Oh. You know what's really not fucking cool? Cow hunting. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. You're not what I'm looking for. Great. Should I take a chicken back just in case? I'm tempted. Chickens are the least fucking useful ones. No, they can fuck off. At this point right now, I need the minimap mod to see where all the entities are, because oh my god. Here, cow. Come and get your wheat. You're pigs. I mean, I'll kill the pigs, because I don't have carrots. Like, I can't do anything for these lot. I mean, they don't listen to wheat anymore, do they? No. I feel like I heard in a snapshot that he started to listen to wheat, but I don't think that's right. I'm tweaking on that one. I know they never have, but... Or maybe when they were first introduced. I don't know. It might be some, like, really old shit, but... Oh, I just want cows. I'm rambling because I want cows. I want the Highland cows that spawn in this biome, please. Why... I mean, the best thing and the worst thing about this... There's a chicken. Fuck. The best and the worst thing about this world generation mod is that it's fairly new and you have to discover everything yourself. The worst part about it is you have to discover everything by yourself. So there's no wiki page for it. It's just a case of you find out, but it's also fun to find out. But it's not, but it is. But fuck. I need cows. God damn it. Chickens. There's a load of chickens. I could kill them for meat. I should probably do that. I'll collect your eggs. Your offspring will be captured. And you'll be butchered. My sword is low. My pickaxe is low. My sanity is low. This is great. It's crazy that I've been playing this world for, in-game, 44 days. And I haven't laid eyes on a cow once. It was bad enough with the sugarcane. I have a new problem now. I can find pigs. And I don't have the rotten flesh to leather data pack or mod installed. I barely played with that, actually. Never really utilized it, but right now would be a great time. Oh, man. I thought that leaf was a cow. I'm going crazy. I found a fox before a cow. You're having me on. Are you serious? God damn it. God damn it. What biome am I in to get foxes? Cold Tiger Clearings, maybe? Where are the fucking cows? Give me the moors. Ooh. Ooh, that landscape over there is quite nice. Was that just this place? Oh, okay. Plucker. God damn it, man. What to do, what to do. Oh, man. Long ass journey for us here. Probably. What's worse is I will want to bring the cows back. Yeah, good luck with that, innit? I know I have a boat, which is plan A ideally, but the wheat is plan B. Where are the cows? Don't know why it's like this. Can't wait to be told that the cow spawning's bugged after searching for them. Could you imagine? I mean, there's got to be, in theory, right? Cows that spawn in cold biomes. Because there is a variant that specifically does that, you know? Oh, it's weird having this camera in 82 FOV now. Jesus. Just want some cows, mate. Chat, if I'm blind and stupid, please, please let me know if I've missed one. Because my sanity is on the brink. It's a fucking miracle. Now what do I do? Because ideally I want two, don't I? Okay, let's press the right button for this. I will be back, my friends. Coal tire clearings. Well, isn't that great? I'll be back for you. Goodbye. Holy shit, chat, we're in. It is really sick, innit? I mean, you know how many I was going through. Well, actually, you have an idea of how many I went through, but I went through a lot. I pretty much went through as many popular ones, like maybe even some of the unpopular ones. It's really good. It's really good. It's not like, for example, Terralith is very fantasy driven, not very realistic. And for example, one of the things in there, the Yellowstone biome is everywhere. It's so common. I feel like I mean, Yellowstone is one place on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that should be extremely rare to find, but it's nearly every coastline. Oh, I can see where home is. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Lightmatica. um, yeah. So Terralith was one I tried, and I tried removing half of the biomes from that. I got it in a good place, but it just wasn't good enough, really. Because when you made changes to the data pack, it wouldn't save properly sometimes. It was a pain in the ass. Awful experience. Modifying data packs when you don't know what you're doing. Tectonic was probably my second choice, but it was vanilla biomes. Could have done a lithosphere, which is vanilla biomes as well, but you know they're similar at what they do. Reterra Forged was my favorite. Again, vanilla biomes, but it did them very, very well. Like, almost to this standard, just without custom shit. Like, it was as custom biome you could get without it being custom biome. Maybe that's a bit exaggerated, actually. It was very good, though. It was very good. I can show you an example if you want, but it's, I don't know. It was just very well balanced. And the thing was, it was extremely customizable. To the point where it was almost too much. You know what I mean? But you could leave it on default, and it would just generate beautiful, beautiful things. It really would. But I think ultimately, this is the best combination and realistic looking one overall. And it's fairly new. Oh, okay. We sleep. The cow... Shit. Shit. I've got to sleep. The cow shouldn't despawn in the boat, right? Maybe. I'll take these 3 bones, thank you. Please don't disappear, cow. I swear to fuck. Let me sleep. Okay, I need to set up a cage. Let's not walk on my campfires, please. Where do I even have him? Really? Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, I only have 10. I am a genius. Okay, I will lure him in there. Best still be there. Wrong fucking boat. Oh, I was about to say, I'm not taking any risks with you, though. Piss off. Come on. Wait. Yeah, Derpy, come on. Oh, nah, yeah, he's clocked on now, isn't he? Right. What a dumbass. Come on, son. Now the portal texture is a bit weird. I've noticed that a few times. I thought it was to do with the Lightmatica thing, but it is not. It's a small thing to complain about, given the rest of the shader pack, but it's not the first shader pack I've noticed having issues with that either. Right, come on, cow. Get in your nice 2x1 hole. Yeah, man. Yeah, boy. Go there. Oi. Dumbass. And push, and push, and push, and push, and goodbye. Yeah, boy. Right. Cow number 2. How I'm gonna get cow number 2 in there, I do not know. That's a small... I mean, I do know. I do know how I can do it, but... We'll see. I don't exactly have blocks on me either, but... right, let's ride. Let's get it. Lovely. Oh, man. Sorry, just check my phone. My bad. Don't usually like doing one on my stream, but I had 2 messages from someone, so I was like, ooh, let's double check everything's okay. Let's not tweak. Yeah, so we'll get this cow, and then we can start the leather factory. I should probably make a little outhouse for it, dedicated. It makes sense too. Pretty similar to the one I have, just a lot smaller in size. I could make it more barn-like, or just like outdoor shack kind of thing. I want to keep it very similar roof style, though, to the one I've got, even though it's not what you'd see on a barn, maybe, but I want it to feel connected. I know where I'm going to put it. I might just leave it there and put it between the tree. Sorry, the tree between the buildings. May not be a bad idea, given that the bookshelves for the tree are going to be funded by those cows. Might be pretty clever, actually. So... Oh, fucking good leap, mate. Jesus. Slide through there. Let's hunt on for cows again. I mean, now that I know where they are, in theory, they'll be here again, right? Maybe? No? We'll see. I'm in the wrong river, aren't I? Am I? No. That's just bog on the left, I think. Okay. I think we're okay. Let's glide our way through. And hope to God we see the cows. Just saying, it will be very nice. Holy shit, it's 4 a.m. Goddamn. Honestly, it's been great. I fucking love this game. I always have. I just fucking... obviously needed some fat break. And it's important not to get, like, overwhelmed with it all. And not putting too much effort on yourself. Yes. Come into my white van. Yes. Come to me, boy. Yes, boy. Yes. Off we trot. Right. This enclosure is a little small for two. I will admit. But do I care? Actually, technically, it's perfectly sized for two. But getting him in there is the problem, isn't it? I have a few blocks. I might be able to maneuver it. Maybe. It's a bit sketchy, though. Should be able to escape, but it's going to be less than ideal. Squeeze through there, thank you. Please tell me I can get out this way. That would be nice. Fucketh. I cannot. Which way did I come in? Squeeze me? Oh, here. Okay, yeah, that makes much more sense. I can't squeeze through there. Where the fuck? Oh. Shh, nope. Never saw anything. Nah. Probably stop sharing my screen. No, share my screen? Fuck me. I mean, recording my gameplay because my hard drive is full. Too much. And this has been a 7-hour stream. Probably about 2 hours of which 2.5 hours in a boat. Not exactly thrilling content. But it's been chill, you know, we've had our fun. We do be swimming, but this time we swim with the cows. Only took 45 days to find them. Alright. At least we'll have steak now. That is lovely. I'm just got to be careful culling them. Don't want to go down too low. In fact, what I might do is just have like a backup portion of them. We'll see. We will see. It's not becoming nighttime already. It's not far off, is it? That sun is threatening to fall. Come on, then. Let's... I mean... I'm not 100% sure about... getting him in there now. It's a bit ambitious, I can't even deny. Don't make me egg you. There we are. That's what I thought. There's an Enderman near my house. Can you not, sir? It's still wheat. Hasn't changed. Come on. You woolly mammoth kind of looking ass. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on. So tedious doing this sometimes, isn't it? That new world feeling of having to coax back animals into a pen they'll live for forever until they are ultimately slain. Look, I brought your sister. You can now become prime Alabamian. That's not how you say that, but... right. By holding it offhand, he should still be attracted. Yes, I am clever. This is ambitious. Yep, okay, ambitious it was. Okay. I'm just hoping he's going to fall in, to be honest. That's my hope. If I just walk around in circles quickly, it's not going to work. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just do this. He doesn't need to have 2 up, does he? Again, this is not the way I want to do it. Fuck. I've trapped myself. Shit. Oh, fuck off. I would have loved to cure him, but I don't have the resources for that. Can he go in through that gap? I don't think he can he? Can he? Can he not? No. Okay. Plan B. The risky strat. Why are you fucking retarded? Come on. He knows. He fucking knows, doesn't he? He's a fucking sly bastard. Oh, I got you, fuck. You dumb fucks. Have sex. Okay. Oh. Interesting attempt there. User error. Yeah. No. You think I'm dumb? Not a chance in hell. Anyway, distractions aside. See ya. Fiona, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you? Right. Cows and baby cow. Good. Let's get rid of this and work on actually giving them some proper healthy space. He's nicked my fucking gravel. Bastard. Right. Spruce. Do I have any spruce? Do I not have any spruce? I have 1 spruce. Oh dear. I'm from Wales in the UK. How about you? I'll take that bread. Why not? Right, let's get chopping. Let's chop this one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Right. I've got a lot to do now, haven't I? You are welcome to. How tall is this tree? Oh my god, it's so tall, isn't it? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, from the US. Sorry, I missed that, my bad. Nice. I'm okay, thank you. I personally like to make all of my things myself. I've been doing it for years myself, anyway. And, yeah. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. There's a lot of leaf breakage. I appreciate you asking nicely. Thank you. Right. Let me get all of this down. Cool. Let's get replanting. 3? Oh, we lost a sapling. I think we have enough spare anyway, so I'm not overly worried. Yeah, we got 20. I am tweaking for nothing. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of locked into the game. I need to chill out a sec. So we have cow extension coming in. Cool, cool, cool. Let's reopen that and go in. Sprucey logs. No, I need more. Thanks. That'll do. Perfectly. 18 more fences. That's okay. That's not bad. Let's give this a bit of an extension then. So they're not crammed. Free range and well, it's not really free range at the size I'm going to give them, but why is my sizing just perfect today? Oh my, have you seen this? Both times I've used exactly the right amount on accident. I am just him. I know I have some spare now, but cool. I like that. Okay. I know where I'm going to get cherry wood from still. That is a bit of a dilemma at the moment with us. Concrete's a bit of a dire situation because of the... Oh, I've really chosen difficult blocks for this, haven't I? Yeah. Ow. Don't. Ow. Every time. Holy shit. Right. Wheat seeds. Get that in there. We're going to have a bone meal now. Maybe? Yes. Do I need a bone meal for anything really right now? Probably not. White dye is available, yeah, I suppose. Do I need white dye? No. I can get that anytime I want anyway. So it's not really that much of an issue. I have leads. I could have used leads for the cows, couldn't I? But, oh well. They're there, they're free, they're roaming, they're happy, and they're going to be fed again. If they're willing. Yes. Ooh. More sex. Epic. Right. Cool. I don't mind this grass being here. This being mud is obviously wrong to the schematic, but I think overall that's not an issue. Purely because... Oh, that's not confusing. These blocks shouldn't be here, because this is where the dispenser goes. Yeah. So I can mark that out now. And God, that's so confusing. Jesus. I'll make it look fancier than this eventually. Damn it. Cool. Yeah. Nice. That's all sorted. Okay. So what's the plan now? I actually collected 34 sand, didn't I, from the shipwreck? Okay, that's not enough, but it's okay. It's not a bad start. I should try and get some sheep, shouldn't I? Realistically, if I need all of this. Oh, I need all of this dye. Yeah. I really do need some sheep. So let's get some more fences going. There's a lone pork chop in there. Same again. Same again. 22 fences this time. That's... is that a bit too much? I'll need equal amounts, really, won't I? I think I should harvest that for sure. But have, like, separate pens in slightly different places. So we'll have one there. One here. Oh, yeah, one here. Slam. That'd be nice. Looking good. Probably like a here to here. Thinking one further. If I get the exact amount again, I'm going to go crazy. I deserve that. I deserve that. Is that a decent size? It is a decent size. So the sizing is not the issue. Oh, is it two block center? That one is as well. I mean, it's okay for now. It's okay for now. I'm not overly worried. 1, 2, 3. This is 2 block center again. This is block center again. They are identical in size. Miraculously, I've done that somehow. But alas, oh, I should plant this bamboo, shouldn't I? Just to have some of. Okay, that's one less problem. Sheep finding is a problem. Don't really. I mean, as much as I might do or do not care for pigs, there's nothing within my ability to care for them right now because I can't get them. I have no carrots. I have acacia leaves. That's a good start, actually. I need acacia leaves for the big tree. So we can start gathering them. Maybe I'll put them together. 7. Put that in there. This will be like the tree materials chest for now. Why not? Oh, right. We need a little bit more plankage. There you are. Sorted. It's about to come nighttime. Let's sleep and go again. I might need a proper farm here. Expand this out in the land here, which would look pretty sick just to have a massive wheat field here. Oh, that would look gorgeous. That would look so nice. Just sprawled out. Yes. Get rid of this little bit of gravel here. Oh, all varied height too because of the texture pack. Oh. Anyway, let me retire to bed and get some sheeps. Day 46. 7? 7. Cool. Right, yo. Okay. We have wheat. I'll take leads as a backup as well. In fact, leads are probably easier, to be honest. And I've found sheep in this forest before, so all hope is not lost. I would love to trim that sugarcane, but it's still technically growing, so it'll be alright. Alright, let's go wandering. For some sheeps. And it's just started raining. Great. Means all the mobs in here can attack me without even fearing the byproduct of getting burnt. Hooray. Right. Where? Also, quick side note, how do these work? I know how they work, but I mean, is it always yellow, yellow, white? Is the first option? It would seem. Because I'm thinking for things under the tree, have 3 maybe, or at least 2, and have like a 1 little white petal. I don't know. I'm gonna leave them on the floor for now because I don't want that inventory space lost. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't. Why is this illuminated? Oh, it's because of the light ray. I was like, is there a lava pool there? I hope not, because it'll burn my entire forest down. Chicken, thank you. My breath scared me then. Go away. Chicken. Pigs. It's not too bad getting me, I suppose, if you get lucky, I guess. Where did this pig go? Oh, you over here. Booger. Yeah, booger. Cool, got your ass. There's chicken. Ooh. Do there be any sheeps left? I'll take a chicken egg, just in case I want to get some. Where are the sheeps now that I need sheeps? Why is this now a thing? Why would you do this to me, game? But why? Oh, I found a zombie, but isn't that great? Exactly what I'm looking for. Slightly worried. Oh, wrong button. Shit's sake. I think it was more southwards I found them. I think it's similar to the cows and the foxes. The specific biome down here, I think, does it. Not certain on that, but it's my theory. Where was it? Around here? Yes. Oh, this is all clearings biome. Oh, this clearings biome is actually quite big. Don't tell me I could have found a cow here this entire time. I'd be fuming. Oh, not bad, actually, but still. Where the fuck are the mobs? Where are they? Incredible. I hate my life. Dude, actually, what the fuck is happening? I thought this wood was an animal of kinds. That's great. That's amazing. There's a chicken. This is exactly where I saw the foxes. Exactly. I can't even find them anymore. Just you fuckers taking up all the mob cap. I feel pain in my soul. Like, where, man? Like, actually, where? I need to stop sprint jumping because I'm going to use up... Oh, no, I've got 20 pork chops. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm going to use up all my food, but I have some surplus. It is quite nice to have that. Truth be told. Dude, why is it I can't find sheep now? Oh, my brain is going to implode. I don't quite understand how, what, where, and why, and how, and where, and why, and what. It can't be that hard to find sheep. Surely to God. I might need a 2-minute mental break check. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my mind from just sheep. Man. What in God's name? More pigs? I won't complain about finding pigs, because they're my primary food source. But ultimately, where are the sheep? It's possible they don't spawn here, but like... Really? I'm going to be running out of hunger extremely quickly at this rate too, because I'm running around looking. I might go back to where I found the cows, because I swear I found sheep just before them. So I think that's my best play. I really do. I'm going to go to the water now. Unless I can find some on the way. Let's pray, but... If I can't find any when the time we get to the water, I'll take a 2-minute break. Well, probably about a 5-minute break. It's been... I know I took one a little bit earlier, but it's been a few hours, so... Let us slaughter a pig. And take the pork chops. Let's not leave them behind, please. I need them. Okay. Ow. Where? I can't believe it. They got to not spawn in this biome then, surely. Yeah, no. I mean, there's so few mobs in general, to be honest. I'm quite surprised. Yeah, chickens are a bit plentiful now. Probably because I'm not killing them, to be honest with you. And it's just started to rain. Even better or swampy here, but yeah. Alright, let's get in a boat. Right. Squeeze through this gap. Oh, banging. Let's hope I can find them then. Over here. Oh, that can is loud, sorry. My bad. Chicken. Thank you for the rain. Very cool. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Where the fuck is the entrance? Oh, I've missed it. What happens when I go for first person? Oh, my eye do be itching. Okay, let's squeeze through this gap here. As we did the last 2 times we visited. Or not, let's squeeze through that gap very poorly. Let's do that instead, that's great. And it's becoming night time, don't have a bed on me. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Okay. Well, hopefully, despite it being nighttime, we can still get a sheep. Not very foggy. Oh, the rain's cleared up, that's why. Very nice. Non-British weather. Benderman, it is. Where are the sheeps? I'm worried now because it's nighttime. They're less likely to spawn. Due to the mob cap. Thingamabobs. Yeah, 3 creepers. Great. I can find creepers anywhere. I can't find sheep anywhere, though, can I? You selfish buggers. The chicken. More cows. That's great. I don't need cows now. Ironically, I don't need you. Really? I could have sworn I saw sheep here last time. Really? I can find cows now. That's great. Let's deposit off a second. Oh, he's having a fun time up there. Good job, sir. Good job. Seriously, none. Can I transmutate these cows into sheep? Please? Thing is, I have seen sheep more commonly than cows. I just can't remember where I last saw them. I think it was a little while away. Really? I mean, I can kill them, really, can't I? Yeah, I can kill them. I need to kill them. You were the unlucky ones that didn't make my farm. Give me 2 leather. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Ooh, that's a good start for leather. That's a really good start for leather. You scared the shit out of me with your footsteps. My god. Well, they're all gone, aren't they? The sheep don't exist. Very good. Very good. Good to know there's not a Welsh biome in this bloody odd. Right. Oi. Oi, stop shooting at me. Bastards. Pigs? I mean, I'll kill them for their meat, but there's not much I can really do, is there? I swore... I've had sheep in my close forest, the one I was just searching in. I know for sure it... Skeleton, that's not a sheep. God damn it, man. I should probably be on the lookout for dandelions as well. Fox, hello. Like, they should be spawning in this biome. I am pretty certain. Oh my god. And we not. Like, the biomes the pigs spawn in, I'm pretty certain we should be seeing little sheeps. But we are not. I'm not entirely sure why. Unless I'm just delusional. That is a possibility. Gotta be careful, my hunger is running a little low. Ooh, slime. I don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry, has a lock in. Creeper fucking. No, thank you. Did I get one slime ball from that entire fucker? You're joking me. What you drop one now? Nope, not even you. Never mind. Well, this game hates me. No slime balls, no sheep, no luck. And no boat, because I left it down there. That one's my fault, though. Idiot. Oh, god damn it. Give me my boat back. Well, sheep mission unsuccessful. I don't know where they are. At all, actually. Ooh, I can see a fucking frog leap into the sky. There's a pig over there. I'm not going to stop for him, though, because he's surrounded by his skeletal guards. There are sheep. Slime, good. Not what I'm looking for. I mean, I wouldn't be looking at this biome anyway. A swamp isn't exactly where... Actually, you do get sheep spawning in swamps in vanilla, don't you? But I, for some reason, don't think they're going to here. Just a gut feeling. I mean, it doesn't help it's nighttime either, really. I mean, look at the mess of that spawning platform. Jesus. Can we not, lads? Holy. Armor's in tatters, so the more I go for these journeys at night, the worse it's going to get for... Ooh. Drop 2. Thank you, sir. Good little third-person action kill. Unbelievable, man. Where are they? Watch me find one on the way back now. Some, like, random crap. I wouldn't complain, really, because I found one, but... Unfortunately, I don't see it happening. So what's it? I mean, just have a party of creepers. Jesus. Calm it down, lads. Pig? I mean, there's still friendly animals around. But sheep. For some reason. If I look for something, it just doesn't exist anymore. I'm starting to think I got lucky with how long it took me to find cows. And that took way too long within itself. Squeeze through there. Lovely. Well, I have to take the long way back if I know I'm going to get out here. Go back into our own perspective. My sword is about to break. So let's head on back. No sheep lurking in the distance here, is there? No. I'll be super ambitious. You just spawned in my face. That's not cool. Look at them all. I mean, I need torches around here too, don't I? Realistically. That would be best. I just want to make it back, sleep, and then I'm going to go downstairs for a quick break. Toilet. A bit of a mental recharge. Not for much, but yeah. Oh, I won't be long, chat. I won't be that long. If you see a sheep in the distance, let me know. Please. I'll keep my eyes peeled over here. Am I safe if I do that? As long as I'm here, I should be safe. Keep them peeled, chat. BRB. What are we saying, chat? Were there any sheep? Not right. If I know this game, probably not. Right, let's take some of this wheat. Jump down here. Feed it to a cows. Come on. Two of you can have it. You're not going to grow up yet, are you? No. Okay, that's fine. Leather factory in progress. Nice bamboo progress being made as well. I need to replace the sugarcane. That needs to be done now. Not forget. Keep expanding this for now. We can make something automatic at some point if we need to, but I'm not really looking for that just yet. But walking along mud here is awful. Mud along the edge. I mean, your character is not fully, you know, not full block mud. So when you're on the edge of it, you're clipping into the water, slowing you down even further. Lovely. Can't wait. Oh my god, I've got a lot. I mean, a harvest of, let's say, 2.5 got me 52. So realistically, the next harvest should get us enough paper. Oh, you can place it on gravel? Is that part of this mod to allow that? Or has that always been a thing? I didn't think that was. Either way, that's a lot of sugarcane. We love to see it. Cool. Right. Let's try again with these sheep, shall we? I mean, ultimately, I am pretty sure I have seen sheep in here. Pretty certain of it. It might just be a case of, I mean, if I look at the biomes around here, clearings is down here. Maybe it's the evergreen where they spawn. I don't fucking know. Let's go to the evergreen. Maybe that's where we'll find some. I mean, it's daytime now, which is a little bit nicer than patrolling at night or when raining. Or both. Not just because of visibility, but more so mobs. Yes, I agree. Fuck off, Crow. Right. There's a pig. Again, I might as well kill the pigs. Oh, I have 2 durability on my sword. What's the point? What is the point? Thing is, I've killed so many sheep as well because they were so not close to my base. And I wasn't thinking on like actually using sheep, storing them. I mean, come on, this is just a freebie. I'll take it. It's an extra pork chop. You'll, oh, really? I'm tempted to make a stone sword, a wooden sword. Just, you know what I am. I don't care. I give 0 fucks. You are all a pain in my ass. You are food, and you are mine. Still a 2-hit, so actually makes no difference. Apart from the durability compared to iron. As long as I hit those crits, we're good. What's my durability? 59. Now down to 53. Should in theory be able to get 30 pigs from that. That is good enough for me. Right, are we near the evergreen yet? I think the evergreen's mostly pines, isn't it? Yeah. That would make sense, of course, but... just so I know what I'm looking for on the ground. Really? Box again? In which biome is this? Coal Tiger. They just spawn wherever the fuck they want, don't they? Okay. Awesome. How long have we been live? 7 hours, okay. Not too bad. Hell of a long Minecraft stream, to be fair. A lot of it was boating though, wasn't it? Looking for lands far away? Really? Is it that dark? Or are they just spawning in this time? I mean, yeah, a wooden sword's not ideal for this. Pigs, sure. Anything else? Not really. A wolf. You know what? If you want 3. Oh, I got him in 2, boys. Let's go. Okay. Try get him in 1. Okay. You didn't get in 1. It's ambitious, that one. First time I've had a pet dog in probably a decade, I've got to be honest. I don't usually get dogs, but you know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, he's already chasing that skeleton over there. Jesus. What? I got him. You're a bit slow. Never mind. I have a diamond axe for a weapon anyway, worst case, so it's not too... I can probably use that for the pigs too, actually. Didn't need to do the whole wooden sword thing, did I? But oh well, I have. Didn't really waste much of my time with it. Wolf does just die. Jesus, okay. Nice. Cool. Thank you for the XP. Really? No sheep anywhere? It's gonna be a pain in the ass, this is, isn't it? Where sheep? For God's sake. I didn't think sheep were the difficult ones. I thought that was the cows. It was the cows. That was not the cows. No, dog. Calm down. Do you want to get in? Oh, he'll just teleport to me, money. He teleports, doesn't he? Do I go too far away? It's been so long since I've used dogs in Minecraft, I don't even know. Do I stop? Nope. Well, if he's gone, he's gone. It was 2 bones. I'm being realistic. All the same biomes though, so why would I swear I found sheep over here before. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. Right. I don't know what to do about the sheep situation, chat. I really, really don't. Oh, man. I mean, you could be swimming out here for hours. I don't know why they're so difficult to find. Same with the cows. Obviously, I found that little pocket there, and it was great. Because I have them forever now. If I'd known they'd been so annoying, I probably would have made more of an effort to get them sooner. Watch now as well. I'll want chickens, and they'll... All of the chickens I found so far will just... Yeah, they'll go. Thankfully, I have eggs. So, I mean, it'd be ambitious to get 2 from the amount I have, but it might be possible. And the pigs seem plentiful from where I am, so I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering seeing sheep. But I'm not, because I've definitely got mutton before, so I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really make that much sense to me. I've got to be careful, not only because of the mobs here, but running a little low on food. Not crazily. I mean, I have a load of raw pork chop now, which is great, because my food's shortage was a bit of a worry, but now it is not. Sorry, it is fine now. For a good little while. Gone pig hunting, but as I say, the ideal situation here is sheep, not murder, because I need a hell of a lot of yellow wool. I can get a material list actually and see how much yellow wool we need, and it's a lot, I am sure. Enough to the point where I don't want to be hunting them up manually or harvesting string from spiders. Pigs. Fucking pigs. Really? Really, really? A pig? I mean, it's the same biome, isn't it? You know. Well, I might as well head over this way and, you know, explore some land I've not seen yet. I might as well. Let me try and shuffle myself in a second. Oh, man. I'm back at this fucking boating shit again, chat. Jesus. 5 a.m. and just on the hunt for sheep. Why? Why is it so difficult, man? You wouldn't think they'd be spawning in the warm biomes. I don't recall seeing any when I went to the cold biome, like the colder biomes. These biomes are already quite cold. It should be fine for sheep. They're woolly animals. Like, what is going on? Oh man. Please just give some sheep. Oh man. I'm free camming it, I don't care. Fucking wolves. Shit. Really? I saw white. I was like, please, tell me. It's not a skeleton. Nope, it wasn't. There were two wolves. I mean, it's hard to distinguish because all the fucking birch trees there are white as well. Skeleton. Oh, damn it. I mean, these cliffs are lovely, by the way. Side note, they look really nice. They would look nicer with some sheep on it. That I can say for sure. Thank you, skeletons, spawning in. Oh, man. I mean, I can go up there manually, right? On my own on my own two legs. Realistically, I'm gonna get the same outcome in the biomes that I was at earlier, because there's the same biomes over here. In theory, evergreen taiga, but with orange cliffs. Looks really cool. It does look really cool. Absolutely love it. Try and go. We don't have many. Okay. Just a spider? Sure. I will take it. Let's climb. With my wooden sword in hand. Let's go. I am totally not disappointed. There's pig again. I'll take the pigs. Really? Really, really. just don't understand. I'm also really low on charcoal still, aren't I? My mining expedition so far have not lent me any favors with that. Wow, it's itchy as hell. I mean, if I can't find sheep, then I don't know what to do. I mean, it feels like I'm looking in the wrong biomes. But I don't know why it would be. It's not like sheep shouldn't be spawning here, I don't think. My eyes really itching me. Fuck, man. It's been irritating me the last few days, to be fair. And it was alright today so far. Until it decided it wasn't. If it does continue playing up, I will have to give it some rest. It's probably because I am tired, to be fair. It is 5 a.m. 1 minute 2. And my brain is starting to get fed up of looking for these woolly fuckers. Like, where can they be? More pigs? I am so glad. Did I pick up the pork chop? Yeah. Cool. Seriously concerned now. I even have raw mutton in my chests. I have seen and killed sheep. It's a thing. They have died. I don't get it, man. I had the exact same issue with cows earlier. Exact same. I'm going to connect these two and just get a bit more information on the map. But I don't know what to do, man. This would be prime time to find them. Prime time. If they'd be anywhere, they'd be in my eyesight right now. In the middle of a river. I'd be able to look through ground level, sort of peeking through movement. Where the fuck are the sheep? They're just sheep, for Christ's sake. Should I get a spawn egg and just see if they exist still? I'm not going to, but you know what I mean. Like, what the hell? Can hear birds, but not see sheep. Come on. What biome is this over here? Oh, it's just the edge. Okay. Chat, I am lost on where the hell the sheep are. I've never seen such a lack of animals. Even the cows are sparse. I don't know why. Because realistically, if I didn't find that pocket of cows, I haven't seen any since. It would be the same problem. We might be in deep trouble here. Come on. I'm going to try this island. I don't know what biomes are on it. We'll see. Exactly this. Oh, it's temperate mixed, actually. It's temperate mixed. Okay, okay. Temperate mix might be enough of a difference to spawn them. Maybe it's too cold outside of pigs. I don't know why it would be that. Because temperate just means moderate. When, well, sheep don't have their own cold variants, do they? Cows do, so there's no excuse for cows, but maybe that's why. I know they have, like, different wool variants for different biomes, so in theory it shouldn't be an issue. But oh well. We will see. Maybe the game's just having, like, I don't know, it might be an issue with the mod or something, you know, it's very possible. But I have seen sheep. It just may have been over here I've seen them. So we'll see. God, my eye looks puffy on cam. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to have to rest that soon, guys. If I can get a sheep, we'll call it there. If you don't get a sheep, we'll call it there. I'll look around a bit, of course, but... oh, man. Just so frustrating. Really is. Okay. Well, slightly warmer biome. See if that helps us in any way, shape, or form. This should be the equivalent of a regular Minecraft forest, I believe. We definitely know they spawn there. That's another wolfie. Lots of wolfies. There's wolfies around, there's not sheep around. And this there. In theory, oh, dark oak. Sapling, don't mind if I do. An apple, don't mind if I do. Well, that was not successful. I know it's only a small island, but really? Oh dear. I'm fed up of seeing pigs now. I'm not, because they're good food, but really? Also, this looks like the cold pig. Right, evergreen here. Okay, so this is a colder biome up north. Northeast. I'm suffering out here, chat. I am suffering. Where? Where is everything? I don't understand. What is going on? Oh! Do you have anyone with you? No, I honestly do not care. Come with me. Aren't these like really good now, by the way? They look like kind of bedrocky leads. I think, if I'm right in saying, these leads are great. Okay, okay, we actually got sheep, shall we? Actually did it. I think I might be right in saying you can do this. Maybe. Have an idea. You two. In here. Okay. Promising. Now, I can lead the boat. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay. What happens now? Oh, this is fucking incredible. My life is eternally better. Knowing I could have done this with the cows is crazy, but oh my god, what a change this was when they introduced this. I really underestimated how big of a change this is. Wow, wow, wow. This makes villager transportation 10 times easier too. Actually, no, but it reduces the time. In fact, you can just carry like multiple boats on the back of you, can you? Like, you can just tie like 2 or 3 without any problems. Probably more, to be honest. Jesus. I'm so glad I kept up to date with the updates. I know I haven't played the game but just even having some sort of idea that this exists has saved my sanity. Okay, I was wondering if I had a bed on me. I do not. That is fine. We should be fine. Not an issue. Actually, what the hell is that? To be honest, chat, I might sign out in the middle of the session and just get back off cam. Because I am starting to get quite tired, given it's 5 a.m. So yeah. Thank you so very much for watching. I'm going to call it there. As I say, I'll get back off cam. We'll get the sheep safe. The pen's already set. You're not going to miss anything. But I am just going to go to bed because, as I say, nearly 5:10. My eye is starting to really itch. So as the sun sets, we'll say goodnight to the stream, to everyone watching. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Evening, probably, for most people now. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.